Okay, well I guess it's time to start. So here we are. It's Wednesday. Back once again for a cheeky bit of War Thunder shenanigans. Hopefully, we can have a big day today. We can get some good XP done. We can make some inroads in our grinding that we're doing, and yeah, we can just have a good day. What I'm looking for. I know I got some boosters and things already. But yeah, I ain't got anything to say. Doesn't look like anyone in chat's got anything to say, so we're just going to get on with the game, because I don't want to sit here talking to myself like a mug for an hour. I'm just going to start playing the game. Let's go. A very strange day today so far, gotta say. Although I did have a package show up earlier, which is good news. Great news, even. So we now have another package for Christmas that has arrived. So I'm now missing one or two, and then we've got everything. So we're getting very close now. It's very nice. Yeah. I am rather excited about that stream. And it's only 4 weeks away? It's 4 weeks today, isn't it? Oh no, was it 4 weeks yesterday? 4 weeks yesterday. Because, yeah, Wednesday is Christmas Eve. Which, of course, we're not streaming on Christmas Eve. I'm streaming up to the day before Christmas. Christmas Eve, even. So I'm streaming, I'm going to stream the whole week before, and then my last stream of the main part of the year will be Tuesday the 23rd. And I think I'll probably take the whole rest of that week off, and I'll come back for the 30th and the 31st, and then we'll do New Year. But yeah, I won't be around for the other bits. Has this started yet? It's supposed to be a new event. Should be up here in achievements, right? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Track progress for marker distinction 1, 35,000 points that we need. Let's do it. We're going to slap on a 50% booster, and we're going to just get straight in with it and go, because, yeah. Let's switch screens so that we can get it all up, but now we got the game up, we can get straight into match number 1. Welcome in, Nee. Ah, yes, you were saying I got hit with ads. Oh. Wait, you got hit with ads? That's weird. What, a pre-roll or something? That's unusual, considering, well, the ads should already have played. Very strange. I wonder what happened there. A bit puzzled by that. It's a bit weird. Well, welcome in though, my dude. I hope you're doing good. I need to turn my music down a touch, actually. Sometimes it does that with other countries, really? Huh. Rather odd. Well, that's annoying, though. But welcome in, man. Oh. First shot of the day, and it's a miss. Ooh. Great, is it? Oh, nice. And I've been smacked by the leopard. First 2 shots of the day, and they're both misses. Oh, this is not the start I was looking for, is it? Good job I don't need to get XP in this thing. God, that has not gone well. Jesus, man. Lord have mercy on my soul. Thankfully, the leopard doesn't seem to be doing a huge amount to me. I'm sure I've spoken too soon saying that, but... Right, there we go. There goes the leopard killing me. And I love how the entire time the Type 89 and the M48 Super behind me were basically just sat with their thumbs shoved firmly up their anus. Just doing not a lot, so... That was not good. That was pretty terrible, to be honest. Cold hands, though. I need to warm up. Hey, how you doing there, Nee? How's things today? How's this plane? There we go. First one of the day, maybe? Or not, because he seems to have suffered not a lot of damage. Yeah! That's the Rapier effect for you. Welcome in, Shags. And we got an assist. Well, at least we got an assist. At least we got an assist, guys. Yeah, great. Amazing. Oh, my game's bugged. The stream's bugged. What? It's not showing the screen. It's showing the loading screen. That's weird. The game's been playing in the background. Well. Can I refresh? Oh, that's really weird. I'll have to fix that in a minute. I can't really do it mid-game. You'll have to just watch the sadly, you'll have to just watch the battle loading screen for a minute there, everybody. My bad. I'm not sure what's happened there. It's like frozen mid... No, that's very weird. How you doing, Shags? Welcome in, man. I hope you feel better soon, though, Nee. PS loading screen, yeah. Oh, I need to get rid of the achievements from the screen as well, because we're not doing an achievement hunting day, of course. Ooh, hang on, Type 99. That's someone I can actually kill, isn't it? Well, I've got to hit them first. Okay, he hit me. Maybe if I do this and transition the screen, it'll fix it. Very weird. Interesting. If I click the active War Thunder win black screen. Okay. Alright, I'm going to put this in the lab for a minute, and then I'm going to have to fix this. Very odd. I'm not entirely sure what's happened there, but I'm not very happy about it. So we'll have to fix that momentarily. So apologies for the technical difficulties, everybody. I know it's becoming a common occurrence on this stream now, because our production quality is so high. So, my bad. But to give some good news, though, again, if you didn't hear what I mentioned earlier, we do have another package that has arrived now for the Christmas stream, which is exciting. So there you go. We have another thing. What is... That guy just spawned in a plane and then just immediately started... Okay, he just flew up into the sky. Wow. What a play that was. He killed a BMD-4 and then flew nose first into the ground. You guys didn't get to see that, but it was probably one of the worst bits of piloting I've ever seen. That was atrocious. This is really weird, though, playing while no one can see it. It's like playing in a voice chat. Now, you guys can kind of hear what's going on, but you have no idea what's actually going on. I'll have to, like, commentate the game. It's like I'm doing, like, one of those audio representations they have on TV sometimes for people who are blind or whatever. Or, you know, like the person on screen who's, like, signing. It feels like that, where I've got to, like, explain what's going on even though you can't see it. We've just shot down a plane, is what's happened there. It's not a very good game. We've got 1 assist and 1 kill. It's been pretty bad so far. The new War Thunder streaming meta is stream the lab while we do that. I'm going into a plane right now as well. Not sure what plane it is. It's a Su-7BKL. That's what it is. And I'm getting shot at by 3 SBAAs with missiles. And they've taken my tail off and killed me. Thank you, Shags, for the whales. Now I need live commentary by Nige. Well, I'm driving up the road in the Stormer. I'm going up. We're on test site 2271. Third respawn in the Stormer. Not gone well so far. I'm driving up towards the A cap. Team is winning quite heavily. It's looking good for us at the moment for a cheeky win. We're looking all right. We do have the A cap already. There's a bloke in a leopard up here. I'm gonna have to shoot him with my minigun a little bit there. Give him a little scare him off, maybe. He's just staring at me, is he? Oh, he is as well. Teammate behind me is going to have to help here in this other leopard, but I don't think he's going to help me much. He's just sat behind me doing nothing. Very unhelpful. Leopard that I'm fighting off, he keeps missing, so thankfully I'm able to just keep driving up, firing a little burst of machine gun at him, and then drive off. Oh, this would be great if you could actually see it. It's just me trolling this leopard one. There's another one. He's missed again. he keeps having a go at me, but he's missed like 5 shots now. Fired a missile up at a J7E plane in the sky, who I think is going to probably dodge it. It looks like he has. However, no, he's killed me. None of my miniguns hit him at all. Lovely. Great stuff, that is. Alright, well, that's me dead. Now I can come out to the hangar and hopefully get a game working. There we go. I'm not sure what the problem is here, I'll be honest. Normally there's like an obvious, oh, something's not working, you know? I don't know what the problem is here. We switch into a whole new transition screen and then switch back. See if maybe anything pops up. What I want to see is the preview for this, don't I? For War Thunder, showing nothing. Black screened. Well, nothing's changed on OBS, so... Oh, that one's showing the... Oh, yeah, this one's showing the gameplay, but it's black screened. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's that fucking Windows update from yesterday. I wonder. It's either that or it's done this thing where it's like moved my screen off. Where War Thunder has become like not center of the screen. It's the screen? There we go. Yeah, no, I think that's what's happened, yeah. Right, so I think what's happened is War Thunder, it's done that bullshit where it goes, oh, we're just gonna Windows update and then move everything. So it's moved all of my my games that I have stored on OBS, but for the stream that are already set within the bounds of the stream. It moves them all like off the canvas to the top left corner. So it just kind of completely moved them all off of the screen, and then it doesn't capture anything, of course, because it's like it's not on the main, you know, area that it's captured in. So there we go, we fixed it. I'm glad that was only a minor fix, because that could have been quite annoying if it was genuinely a serious problem. But here we are. We'll actually have a proper look at what we're doing now, because this is where we are. Destroying a number of ground vehicles. We need 2. Well, maybe we'll do that. I don't know, but we're doing 2 SPAAs, so it's probably harder for us to do that or not. Got a 50% booster on. We're looking to get 35,000 points for the marker distinction for Tankers 1 as well for a new vehicle that's in the game at the moment. It's called the, what is it, the something 400, you know, the German thing. I don't think it appears in the tech tree yet, does it? I think it's too new. It hasn't released technically yet. But there's a brand new German light tank. It looks a lot like the Radkampfwagen. I'll see if I can get it up on here from the achievements section. Like, here we go. Here it is. It's basically just a Radcamp wagon. That type of thing. The R400. It's a free vehicle though, so we'll try and get it, you know? But of course, for this we can just play Britain, which is nice. But looking at where we are at the moment, obviously we unlocked the Sky Saber last time. So we've got the Chieftain 900, which we're working on. We got 15k on it. We probably will unlock this today. Wouldn't surprise me. And outside of that, we got obviously the Rapier, which is 40k just under away from its completion for its spade. And the Stormer is about 70,000 away. So both of them far, but also relatively close. You know, it's one of those ones where we're not too terribly far away, but we're not imminently finishing them. Like, Rapier might get done today, but it's more of a 50-50. And then the other one is like more completely... the Stormer's probably out of reach. I reckon the Stormer's probably going to be 2 days probably to do a 30 and a 40k. If we can do that, that'd be nice. We'll see. But also at the moment we're going to run Oliphant to the start, because we want to get those 2 kills if we can, and then we can move on with that challenge as well. I guess there's another special task and that, so we'll try this and see what happens. Thank you, Shaylay, for the redeems. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. High expectations for the Saber. Yeah, that'll be... I'm interested with the Saber. I think it'll be a kind of an intriguing one to do. Oh, I already get shot at. Probably lucky to dink that one on the arse there, really, but I'll take it. A little dink. I will say, I don't know what it is. I feel very, like, slow in the hands at the moment. Like, aiming that up was very slow. Normally, I'd be a lot quicker on getting a shot off than that. I feel very sluggish. I don't know what this is about. Weird. Maybe it's just because the cold. It's just a weird thing I've talked about before with Mirage, actually, when we used to play Siege. Whenever we used to play in the winter, I always used to feel a bit kind of, like, slow and... I can never quite get my, like, hand speed or my aim quite as good in the winter, because my hands are always cold. Versus in the summer, where it's like, you know, a nice weather and we're playing and it's warm, I can always sort of, you know, pick it up. And what I'd love as well is for this T80 to pick it up, and by it I mean his fucking brain cells, just move forward instead of sitting there like a pillock the entire time. Useless he is. He's fucking T80UD, drives all the way up there and then just sits there slamming his forehead on the keyboard. But you could do something. That'd be lovely if you could, mate. Instead of just sitting there like a bloody plum. What an idiot. We missed that one as well. Wales Extended Edition, was it? How long have I been doing it for? I don't think it's that extended though, is it, Shanks? Oh, it's like 7 minutes. 8 minutes. So it's not bad for the Wales. I've done longer ones. I remember back in the day, I used to do it for like 10 minutes. And then it used to destroy my voice, so I stopped. Lovely, look at that. With the death of that drone, though, we'll switch back to normal. Yay! Aircraft kill! Let's go! I feel a bit aggrieved, though, from that. That fucking T-80's only just moved. He's been sat there the entire time. He's finally moved. What an absolute mug. He fucking sold me up the river there, that fella, didn't he? Well, we couldn't see where the rocket went. No idea how badly we missed there. We don't know where that went. Trees, save me. There you go. See, we got protected by nature. The trees saved me from those missiles. Perfect, that, wasn't it? I was never worried. I just moved because, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. PGS winter hibernation. It kind of is, though. This is the thing. I'm one of those people who I like the colder weather because I like cool air, right? So I'm like one of those people who some people hate, right? Because I sleep at night with the window open. And you might be thinking, do you do that in the winter as well? Yeah, I do it when it's... The other night it was -1 outside and I still had the window open. Right? But I just like having a cool air at night when I'm sleeping. If it's too warm, I can't sleep. If it's too hot, no. But if it's cool, I'd rather be too cold trying to sleep than too hot. So I was sleeping the other night with -1 outside, and it was great. But the only problem is right now, because I've got the window open now, like, it does tend to drop the air temperature in here quite a lot. To the point where it gets a little bit cool sometimes when I'm playing games like right now, and my hands get a little bit nippy. So I can feel it like on the tips of my fingers. They're a bit cool. So I'll just have to make sure. What I need to do you know what I need to do? I need to go on Throne and put on like a USB hand warmer. That's what I need. New streaming setup. We need a USB hand warmer that I can whip out the hand warmer and just stick my hand on it for 5 minutes. Warm up my hands between deaths. That's the life, isn't it? I think that'd be a brilliant idea. USB hand warmer. Tell me that wouldn't be absolutely immaculate, having one of them. Be excellent, wouldn't it? Then between rounds, oh my god, another hit. Look at that. Going crazy. There's 5 in the Rapier. Enemy team's being put to the sword at the moment, except for the fact we've run out of rockets and there's a guy called Iceman 6589 coming. The cold weather's coming for me. We are not getting this up by the time he gets here, so expect to die. If we don't die, I'll be more surprised. Are your fingertips blue? Hard to tell, Shags, because I'm also in the dark, but they don't look blue yet. They look okay at the minute. I'd say they've still got a pinky hue to them. They're not that cold, don't worry. I wouldn't do anything that was genuinely, like, negative to my health, alright? Don't worry about me. But when it... Yeah, I just like the cooler air, so I just have a... I have the window open all the time, and it just makes my hands feel a bit cold when it's like this. Oh, nice. He spawned right after I started flying in. Lovely. So, yeah. Like I said, microwave. Pop your hands in them and set it for 10 seconds. Just get a microwave in up here. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Have a microwave in here when I use need it for stream. Everyone will ask me, why'd you have a microwave? Well, they'll hear like the beeping in the background. It'll just be me warming my hands up. What's that noise? Microwave. I've got a microwave. Don't worry about it. He dying? He is. And so am I, maybe. No, I'm not. Someone saved me. Oh, you bastard! Where did it land? How close? I think it landed on the deck, didn't it? Because there's no crater underneath me. What a git. Oh, I'm upset by that one. I thought we were good. Now we got Hitched Pine coming after us. That's an Xbox default gamer tag if ever I've heard one. Where's Hitched Pine? You want to see a magic trick? You ready? I'm going to make Hitched Pine disappear. Or not. Well, he did disappear. It just wasn't anything to do with me. He flew into the ground. So there you go. I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you a magic trick, everybody. You ready to watch Misha War Thunder disappear? You ready? I'm going to make him disappear. Oh, that's not even the one I'm aiming at, is it? Well, I made his mate disappear instead. Does that count? Oh, we actually lived that. Well, that was lucky. Hot pockets and hand cozies. Yeah, I need some of those, like, pocket hand warmers. That'd be good. Those used to be great. I used to like a pocket hand warmer. Someone just suicided as well, which is interesting. Don't know how they managed that, but there you go. Also, a reminder to everybody, go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream. Much appreciated if you would. Free, it supports the channel, and you know, you're all here to watch and support, so I'd hope you'd want to do that. You're not gonna feel like that one person who goes, ugh, do we really have to? And then it was awkward. Macabre, mate, why are you scared of a leopard too? Go fight him. He's not my problem. He's your problem, right? He's going to be my problem pretty soon if you don't fucking kill him, because he's going to drive up on me and shoot me in the face. And I don't want that. Oh, mate, this Macabre's actually throwing. What are we doing? There's 2S38 won't fight him either, so I can't... Oh, fucking hell. It's a fucking disgrace is what it is. The problem now as well, because... Oh, they killed him, nice. Someone else killed him. We can get this MiG-23 as well, that'd be handy. Come on. No? No, please. Thank you. Good job he only machine gunned me, I guess. That's twice someone's hit my fuel now. Only once did I actually get set on fire, thankfully. Quite lucky, really, isn't it? I don't really have time to stop and shoot at that thing. We really need to get back on the point, which... I don't know where anyone is on their team, so like the chance of me just getting blown up here by some random person like that Sabru sat over there. Or this fella in the Tan 2C over there. I have no ammo! Why can't I fire? Bruh, I was about to minigun him into next week. But no. I mean, I probably shouldn't have gone that aggressive, but also at the same time, you kind of... What can you do in a Stormer in that spot? You kind of have to do something, right? So... Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a terrible game, that, actually. I think when it ends, we'll probably get more XP than we originally get here. I mean, the Rapier got 2222. Look at that. What a number. 2222. Great, that, isn't it? You got 13,000 credits from it as well. Not bad. No, I'll get some decent points on that score as well, which is nice. Yeah, this thing kind of is like the... I guess the... There's two ways to look at it today. This is the priority because it's further away, or this is the priority because it's closer. I don't really know which way to go on it. One of them's the priority because it's closer to being done, and the other one, you know, isn't. For my next trick, I'm going to make a plane plummet to its demise. Yeah. That's what I should have said, shouldn't I? Oh, it's Maginot Line. We haven't played Maginot for a while. I actually quite like the map. I've got to say, I do enjoy it. I enjoy a bit of Maginot Line. It's good. Okay. I mean, again, we'll go Oliphant, I guess, because maybe we can get 2 kills at the start and snag some an extra bonus thing. Hopefully if we do that, though, we'll get bombed relatively early and we'll get, like, maybe 2-3 kills and then die. It's weird playing only SPAAs, though, and not really wanting to do well in a ground vehicle. Because, like, so, normally I'm so used to being like, well, the SPAA doesn't matter, I'll just play the tank. And so it's really odd playing, like, the opposite of that, where I go, well, it's only the SPAAs that I need to do well in. This thing doesn't matter. The Oliphant is done. It's dead to me. It was finished, you know, 0.7 ranks ago. I don't need to play it anymore. No one running over there. Seriously? No one scuttling across like the little rats they are? That's quite a surprise. This might be the first game of Maginot I've ever played where it's taken that long for someone to go over there. Usually they're all over this straight away. I really want to get a ricochet off the underside of his gun, but I don't think it's going to happen. We're very, very close to hitting his ammo, but we're just not quite there. I guess we'll punish this T10 for his crimes against humanity instead, shall we? Or not. STR being a Mag 7 over there as well. I need to back down because the enemy team are in a weird spot right now and I don't like them being right there next to me. Especially when we've got people in front of them but aren't really seeming to stop them pressuring, so I don't want to get shot in the flank like that guy just did. So I basically have two options here, which is dip down the hill where I am now and then not be able to shoot half the people I want to shoot or get shot in the side. I'd rather survive than get shot in the side. But it does mean I'm going to have to pay attention because there is going to be someone driving up at me in just a second from in front. And I'm now empty. And thankfully he bounced. Oh, and he died to a teammate. That's actually gold. Where'd the STRV go? Well, he obviously is still there because he just smacked me. P10's gun's out of commission, so he can't shoot me. These people are probably still going to be looking at least somewhat in my direction. Hoping for a ricochet in the back of that Centurion's turret. That's probably the type... No, it's an AMX. I was going to say that's probably the Type 74 again. It's not. He must be dead. Type 74 would have probably already shot me again by now, so he must be gone. Actually, no, he might still be alive. Never mind. I don't know how he lived, but he might still be alive. Helpful guy here as well. Give me a repair. Although it doesn't help a huge amount, purely just because I still need to get the crew up anyway, so I'm still going to be waiting even after the repair. But I'll take it. So far, we're only getting crits on people. We're having no problem finding critical hits today. We just can't do anything else. If it's crits... Ah, there we go. There's our first ground kill of the day. Took us fucking long enough, didn't it? Bloody hell. And there's our second one of the day. Now we got them. Once you pop, you just can't stop. It's like Pringles, isn't it? That's what they say. And there's a third. There we go. All we needed was just to hit that rhythm. Oh, I was about to say, how about 4? That was a touch too high, but bloody hell, that was close. How about a 4? All right, we're in the rhythm now. We got that rhythmic. Okay, well, that's kind of what I wanted was to die anyway, but we got that rhythmic swing now. We're in. Now we get to go off and jump into the Stormer and the Rapier again and go and do our thing. But that's what we needed. We needed to break that little hold of us just getting crits and missing. So there we go. We got 4 kills in a row. Well, 3 kills in a row. We missed the one on the other guy, didn't we? The Leo. We hit, though, which is the main thing. That was quite a long shot to try and land. That shot nearly hit as well. It was so close. Don't see the Voltaire outrunning this, but there we go. Let's see. He did. He got away. And we're getting bombed. Get the fuck away. Run away. Thank you for the hype. A nice streak. Yeah, it was pretty clean, wasn't it? Once we hit that first shot and we got the kill, it was over, really. But we needed to get that first shot. It's like a confidence boost, isn't it? Once we got that confidence boost from landing the shot, it was over. Fire at the eye. Can we get this one to land? Yes, we can, finally, for a whopping 140 XP. Oh. God, man. What a haul that is. I'm so glad I played the SPAA class for their lucrative amounts of XP that you earn from playing them. And, of course, I've decided to repair right in a spot where there's a T-55M staring at me. That's fun. How is he behind this guy? Like, hello? My guy? Are we paying attention at all? Hello? Are we just gonna let him drive up? There's a Macabre right there. What are you doing? Oh my god. Sometimes I really have to wonder what the fuck people are doing in this game, man. What is a Macabre doing? He's just like, nah, it's fine. There's only a T-55M. It'll be alright. I'll just leave him alone. He'll just kill all my SPAAs for me. That's fine. Like, my guy, come on. Please. Please help me. Actually, one thing that is good about getting those 4 kills is now we're up to 6 kills technically with those 2, but this gives us this blue bonus, which is an XP multiplier. So we're now on the... we're getting the bonuses, basically, because of getting those kills before. So it actually does all kind of cumulatively go towards the same thing. Even if we're not getting the XP on those vehicles, it gives us XP towards our overall multiplier. This is going to be a hell of an intercept if it got it. I don't think we'll catch this hunter either, but we can try. We probably needed to fire that front on. I think it was a bit speculative firing that horizontally at him. Should we go for it? I was about to say, should we go for an assist? Never mind. He hit me in the thing at the top. That's hilarious. He hit me in the dish. Meanwhile, again, we've got like these guys around here who are just herping around, Herpicus McDurpingtoning around, just in his Macarva. And he probably doesn't even know that that T-72 is down there, to be honest. That's the thing. He probably is genuinely unaware of the fact that that guy is there. Old Herpicus McDurpington, who's now YOLOing down here and is probably going to kill me. This light tank needs to do something about him now. Because I sure as fuck ain't killing him. I'm in a bloody Rapier. What am I going to do against him? Or one of these 2 morons needs to turn around. Like, they're fighting a T-10, and there's like, there's T-72 behind you. Hello? Can we wake up and kill the T-72, please? That would be amazing, rather than trying to fight the T-10. Oh, the T-72 who's just killed one of you in the back as well. Shit. No, they killed... Oh, here we go. I'm going to get YOLO'd now. Oh, my fuck. Oh, this team is actually abysmally fucking stupid, and I can't, dude. Who is this fucking this guy in the Macarva? I think actually is one of the lobotomites who escaped from Big Mountain in Fallout New Vegas, this fella. I mean, fucking Christ, what are we doing? The whole... For like the last 2 minutes, he's been staring off against a T-10. Now, I'll show you this just for reference. Right? All right, he's got some kills. Great, good for him. He's been sat in the middle camping, cleaning up people the entire game. I'm not surprised he's got kills. Because he sat on the mid-ridge and just killed everybody who's YOLO'd him. Right? The fucking guy's got no game sense whatsoever, though. He's just sat staring forwards the entire game, shooting at the, like, 2 people in front of him who are in a T-10. I'll show you for reference. He was in one of the Macarvas, whichever one it was. So he's going to be in around the 10s kind of range, right? He's probably in this one, the Macarva 2, I think it was. Probably the Macarva 2 at 9.7. And he's fighting a T10, right? That he's, like, desperately scared of. That's at 8.0. And has 120 mil of frontal armor. And he's like, oh, I can't peek him. Oh, no. Oh, God, he's a bit tough. I better sit and stare waiting for him to come around the corner to fight me all day, which he's obviously not going to do. If the T-10 had survived that long in that game, he obviously ain't going to swing a Macarva because he ain't that stupid. So, like, fair play to him to some degree. But yeah, that Macarva, he might have got a load of kills, but he did not play that very well. Not going to lie. Some people are here just to watch the scenery, apparently. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, if anyone's thinking, oh, he got 9 kills, what are you talking about? Just watch what happened earlier on with the other dude. The Macarva was just sat there, and there's just people behind him, and he's just sat staring at the T-10 or whatever, just being like, oh, there's a nice little tank in front of me. Oh, ain't he nice? A little T-10. Oh, he just wants to play. Oh, look at him. Oh, ain't he nice? That's just what's going through that Macarva's head at that point. What are we stopping for? Bruh. Oh my god. Why do I always get stuck behind the fucking pancake in the spawn who's like, oh, pump the fucking handbrake, boys. I better block everybody a minute. Oh, hang on. And then he's turned to come over here. Oh, I fucking hate I fucking hate players in War Thunder, dude. Let me just randomly stop and block you, and then I'm just going to turn the same direction you are. Fuck you, T-80, you annoying prick. Why? Why you gotta fucking stop right in front of me? Fuck's sake. I hate people who do that. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves in this game is you get those people in the spawn who just drive erratically and fucking block everyone. I'm gonna get YOLO by a Leopard 2K this early as well, really? Well, that ended well for him, didn't it? He's dead. GG's Leopard, I guess. Not doing much for the intelligence ratings of the average Leopard player there by YOLOing that early. I think it was this guy who killed him as well. Which annoys me because he's the one who fucking blocked me. Then he gets a free kill. Oh, yeah. I thought he shoots me though. Why did he even hit me? Why did the I-40 hit me? Because he knocked out my turret, my gun, killed half my crew, and set me on fire and blew up my engine in one hit. Welcome in, Bob. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good one. Don't worry, T-72. I can't shoot anyway, unless I somehow don't misfire. Alright. Broken gun breach, half-dead crew. Still kills him, though. Alright. And then I died to a TAM. From where? Oh, that guy behind me. Yep. Can someone just, like, put me out of my misery playing this game? Or something, you know? Just like, delete it from my computer so I never have to touch War Thunder ever again. Amazing sometimes. Or at least, actually, can someone go into War Thunder and make it so that they accidentally delete... Someone at Gaijin, delete every other person's account that exists and just leave only me there. And then just replace everybody else in every other lobby I play with bots, because they'd actually be more entertaining to play with and against than half the enemy and friendly players. Oh, he's finally killed the TAM. That's good, at least. Then again, realistically, I don't know why he came over to help me, because he had already gone way past me. He may as well have just stayed to hope the... So the T-80 came back to come and repair me down here. He'd driven up to about here. He then came back to repair me, and I got shot in the back by the TAM that was over here that he would have stopped from killing me if he'd stayed where he was. But because he came back to help me, I got shot in the back by the TAM. So it's like, I would have preferred in that case he just stayed where he was and fight people. Like, there's no point really coming back to help me. Sounds like we both have those kinds of teams tonight. I've played like 3 games already, and I've already found hordes of them, dude. Of the lobotomites, I swear. Like, I've had not the best day so far starting out, but... Like, sometimes you just gotta wonder with some of the things you see in this game, man. Like, when you have, like, the Macave in the last game, we'd be sat here, and there's a guy, like, right... There was a T-55 who was, like, right there, and he's just like... Oh, there's a T-10 over there. And it's just like, he's right there, like, 20 feet away from you. Shoot him. You know? And it's just like... I'm amazed when I looked at the scoreboard, that guy had 9 kills, because his fucking situational awareness was so bad, it's unreal. I'm going to guess that most of them, as I said before, probably just threw themselves in front of him on the mid-ridge, which is what it looked like, probably, because he hadn't moved the entire game. So it's not like, oh, he was hunting people down. The guy had just sat there the whole game and presumably just, you know, clipped him because of that, but... Ah, bizarre. What a bizarre start. Reminder to everybody as well, again, go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream. Please go do it. It helps support the channel, and it's great for the YouTube stream. So, it's free, and it takes like 3 seconds. Doesn't even take any effort. I think, while I don't like asking for many things that require a lot of stuff, I think I can justifiably get myself to ask for someone to spend 3 seconds opening a YouTube tab and clicking a button. So, go do it. Go on. Go do it, or I'll start pulling a Randy Pitchford and start saying that only the real fans will go and drop a like on the YouTube stream. Real fans will find a way to do it. The real regulars of the stream will figure out how to do it. They'll do it. Great division amongst the group. The chat elders are going to rebel. But no, I very much do appreciate the same group of people who do it every stream like clockwork. Thank you very much for going and doing that, because it genuinely does make a big difference. And, you know, when everything seems to be going in a downward trajectory, as it is right now, it's nice to have the YouTube kind of doing something good and picking up a little bit of steam here and there. So thanks to those of you who've gone over and really gotten behind the YouTube channel, because it does actually It's quite nice to have something not feel like it's a failure for once. So I'm glad of that. So thanks to all of you for getting involved with it. Yeah, how you doing though, Bob? I know you're saying about the games, but how are you doing, Bob? Oh, not about Bob, not about the War Thunder games. How are you? How are you doing today, my dude? How have you been? No heli spawning in this one. Enemy team's getting absolutely plowed, so... No helicopters for me. Unfortunate. Oh, there is one. Never mind, one's about to spawn. How exciting, a helicopter. Oh, I hit 10 XP, nice. I just sniped him in the fucking cab. Come on. If I shoot him in the cockpit, how is he not just dropping out the sky immediately? You know? Oh, 300 XP, nice. I don't want to shoot that antelope as well, but... Go on, stay there. No! You little git! Stay where you are! Let me snipe you with a cross-map shot from Rapier. That'll actually be the dumbest kill we've ever seen if I get this. I don't know what he's behind, really. Oh, it's like a building and then there's like a fence on that side as well. He ain't coming out of there, is he? Maybe, I was going to say maybe that helicopter would tempt him out, but... Oh, that would have been cool to cross-map someone. Okay, been a busy few days at work and taking on a few projects that will stretch my knowledge. I have to yawn for a second now. So that's exciting. Otherwise doing great. How are you doing? Good and bad, up and down. I don't know. Kind of somewhere in the middle. Some good things, some bad things going on. So like, you know. Kind of in that middle area, I would say. Thank you to whoever went over and dropped a like on the YouTube stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of somewhere in the middle, I guess. I'm doing all right. I got some not so great news the other day, or probably got some not so great news, but I'm kind of waiting till tomorrow to find out for sure before I drop the bombshell about it. But we'll see. And then on the flip side, it's like a weird thing where it's like I got some maybe not so good news about US stuff, visa stuff the other day, but then I also got some good news about it yesterday potentially. So like, and no, I haven't heard back from Mars. It's actually about like the process of doing the stuff, where there's some like changes to various things that might actually be beneficial to me in the long run, which is quite nice. About it sounds kind of bad, but like there are some this is actually a thing that sounds kind of bizarre to think that this wasn't the case before and that this is considered like a controversial change. But one of the things in this visa lottery system that the US has, which I mean I may as well, you know, do, because fuck it, why not? It's another free chance, right? Interestingly, until the current US president did his first run as a president of the United States, you weren't actually required to have a passport to be able to apply for it. And then they changed that, and then they got rid of it a couple of years ago. Nice. We died to a Challenger 2 in his spawn. Oh, nice. So much fun. Yeah, and so they've then they might be bringing it back this year where you need a passport again, which the reason it's good for me but not great for other people is there's a lot of people in a lot of countries out there who want to use the scheme to come over from, you know, all kinds of manner of places in the world that don't really have passports because they can't really get them. Either because they're too expensive to go and get, or, you know, things like that. They're just difficult to obtain. And so in theory, it's actually good for me in the sense that it boosts the odds, because there'll be less people who will be able to apply for it. And thus my odds of technically winning might be slightly better because of it. Purely from the fact that they require passports, or might require passports this year for people to apply for it. Which, as I say, if you ask me, it's kind of bizarre that they don't anyway. It's a bit of an odd thing to do, having a, you know, a system for people to be able to immigrate, and then you don't need a passport until the point where you actually, you know, go to the embassy. It's kind of wild. So, yeah, technically that would be good for me, so I don't know, that was some good news. That it might be statistically slightly better probabilities for me to actually benefit from it, so that's kind of nice. But then I also got a bit of bad news about it the other day, so I don't know. It's kind of all over the place at the moment. I'm going to die. There's the 435 coming, and I've got a sub-base here in the spawn who I don't think is going to kill him. But actually, I might have to take matters into my own hands here and go and kill the 435 myself via plane. So let's go do that. But other good things, though, as I mentioned, the Christmas stream coming along nicely. I got another package in today, leaving me with 2 more to go out of the current stuff I have. And 1 more that will be in the future. Which I just haven't gotten yet. Because, oh, fuck off. I'm waiting for Black Friday. Hey, you never know, maybe something will randomly fly and hit someone. Always worth doing. I did that once where I got flipped upside down, fired a bomb, or dropped a bomb, I think as I was flipping over, and it landed on someone and killed them. So. And I've got no teammates here. I am screwed. Reverse, 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 reverse. You. Go on, T55 AMD, please. No, don't go left. Please shoot him, one of you two. T55 AMD, why are you trying to drive behind him? You're underneath his gun, he can't hit you anyway. He's dead. He died to the 435. Oh my god. Oh, he's respawned, don't worry. Kidas is back again. He's going to do an equally good job this time, I'm sure. If he kills the 435, I'll swing out and shoot the big light, but I don't want to swing out in front of a 435. I'm not an idiot. I'm getting shot at from her. Ah. Everyone and their bloody dog shooting at me in a minute. I love how all this is happening, so it'd make you think, well, our team's obviously somewhere else then, aren't they? They are, but we still have 0 control of the map because we have nothing except the beach where we have 1 light tank. Like, how do you have your whole team congregated in one spot in the map in this kind of area and somehow we have no control of anything? How? I'm genuinely baffled by that. How do we have everybody have gone to the town for basically the whole game and yet we still haven't won the town? Because you know the whole enemy team didn't go to the town because half of them came out to snipe me on the C flag. So, like, what the fuck happened? Why can we not get elevation all of a sudden? That's weird. What a fun time in an SPAA that was. Getting murdered in my spawn while I could do nothing about it. Apparently now I can't even get a target lock on this drone. There we go. Well, at least we get 1 shoot down in this game. Maybe 2 if we get this, but... depends if this guy's missile misses. And it didn't. The London Oreo. What a name. I guess Kidas must have respawned and killed everybody over there, because they're all dead now somehow. Wouldn't have put my money on that if you'd asked me. Also a BRB about to happen very soon, if not right now, so just be ready for that, okay? If you are not scrub-scribed, then you have about 5 seconds to do it if you want to avoid the ads, otherwise you're going to get hit with the ads. So, sucks. But nothing you can really do about it. Unfortunately. GG. All I can say. Cert classified dock here. See guys, this is why the missiles do so little damage. Okay. Giving everyone the secrets there, Bob, as well, that they can just go over to the YouTube stream to dodge the ads if they really wanted to. Oh, we lost. Okay. Pretty big waste of a game it felt like there. We didn't really get a lot of XP either, sadly, but it is what it is. What I am going to do right now, though, is go for a drink, so I'm going to be back in a minute. BRB, everybody. And I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Whichever stream you're in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. What do we get out of that? We're at 10.9. Okay. One game left on the 50% booster. We haven't really made the best use of it, to be honest, but it's not the end of the world. We also have a 15 that we can throw on for a bunch of games. We can do something. Responding to something real quick. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. As I've said many a time today, we're not really looking for XP in this thing because we've done all we need to do XP-wise in it. This is basically we're playing this thing to get some kills if we can. But it's not the end of the world if we don't, because it's kind of just being played as like our backup vehicle for the SPAs. So it ain't the end of the world if things don't go well in this thing. Obviously, we'd prefer to do well in everything, but not always going to happen, of course. MX is kind of the danger player right now. Oh no, Leopard, who can actually see me. I thought he was too far down below cover to actually be able to get a good shot on me. He is not. He is indeed in a good spot. Fair enough. What are you up to today then, Bob? You playing War Thunder as well? Or are you just watching the stream today? What are you up to? Thank you again to whoever was in the break who went on like the YouTube stream. Thank you very much for that. Whether you were already in the stream here or if you came in and just found the stream or whatever, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Ideally, I wanted to shoot that VMP, but waste. I'm concerned about the Leopard 1A5 on the side. The one in front's not an issue, it's the 1A5 on my side that I don't like. And I wasted that shot as well. Good job I turned my turret though. I might have just saved myself from dying through the side of the turret. This is flat. It's so fucking flat at the minute, man. I've got nothing going for me. I need something to kickstart, get into, you know, get into life at the minute. I've just got fucking nothing. I need to crank start this bit right now. Come on, Elephant. Give me summon. I've never had many complaints about this gun before, so hopefully it'll give me something in a minute. Or I can carve some out for myself. Preferably not the XM246, because that feels a waste, but... thought someone may have come across here as well. There's someone over here who's going to shoot this K-Panzer. Now puts me in an awkward spot, because I've got people on my side back here, and now I'm going to have people coming through the tunnels to shoot me in the side. But I'm now in a really awkward position. Or at least I could be anyway, depending on if people, you know, push certain ways and things. If they don't, it might not be that bad, but... I didn't think that guy was actually going to push that. And then he came back to fight me as well. Look at the balls on this guy. Oh, it's a bot in chat. I hate those fucking bots. They always give me the illusion that someone new's coming to stream to talk to me. Disappointing. I'll be hyper aware of those people. He killed me on that? Where did he hit me? Underneath the gun. Shocking. At least we can play our two dazzling SPAAs though, right? That'll surely go well. I actually should, in fairness. Do we actually try a 5-kilometer shot on a drone? Completely pointless, but there's no one else to shoot at right now, so... Don't even know if we can hit that far away. We can! We just sniped a drone at 5 kilometers. Yay! Not that it was really a threat anywhere on the map. Still. Maybe we'll go after this this short 3.7 in a minute when we've dealt with this aircraft. Only a small one, a 3.7 compared to a 5k shot. Of course, I got dodges. Nice. Where'd the drone go? We're getting bombed. Oh, we just about got away with that. If we hadn't reversed, we were dead. I think we also got very lucky to even live there in the first place, considering where it landed. It nearly managed to do a backflip. Probably a 1,000-pounder, that bomb. We're very lucky there, I think. Alright, radar's dead, so we're just going to have to do it without. Not that it makes a huge difference, but still. I just saved my ass as well. I just got 1,000 XP because I didn't go for the plane. I shot his bombs. Oh, that was monumental. I'd ask for a hype for a genuine big brain play there, but, you know, we don't need that. That was actually smart, though. Because I knew I wasn't going to get him in time, and I thought, well, I don't even know if I can do this, and I'm going to look stupid if it doesn't work. If I do manage to get the clip on his bombs, I'm about to save myself and basically the other people who were here. And I did. Thank God for proxy rockets on SPAAs, right? If they were, if they had to hit and be like contact rockets, then we were screwed. But because we could only just fire them into the cluster and explode the rocket, that detonates all the bombs and gave us quite a lot of good fortune there. So, still only worth 2,000 XP with a 50% bonus, though, which is absolute robbery, if you ask me, but still. Munitions eliminated 8. Look at that. I got 8 bombs. That was pretty damn lucky, I'm going to be honest. Down to 70k on the Chieftain as well. As we reach the end of our 50% booster. So how much did we actually get out of it? I'd say about 12,000 on there. It's not bad. And I think we just got this as well, so we probably got about 7 and a bit on there. Isn't horrible. Not great, but it's not horrible. Sipping me drink as well. Settle in for the long haul. Hey. I'm just going to go straight in the Stormer now as well. I'm not going to play the Elephant. I don't need to. Drive past them. Don't know where I want to position up, really. I want to get behind some rocks somewhere, but not too aggressive, because I don't want to get shot at from the cap point. I could always go over the edge of this hill. And then dip down in the valley where someone would have to properly challenge me if they want to try and kill me. Like down here at the bottom of this cliff or something. But I can still fire missiles quite easily from here, but if someone wants to challenge me, they have to come right over the top and probably give me a lower plate. Which if it's a light tank or something, they're going to get gunned down. So, yeah. Few news. Who knows indeed. Pretty mixed here. We got a couple of kills, they got a couple of kills, so fairly mixed start. A lot of BMPs for some reason there as well. Congregation of BMPs. I'm also the only SPAA right now as well, which is good. Minus a few light tanks that can probably do some damage to a plane. So that's good news for me if someone like this guy up here, Horde, decides to spawn a jet in. That'd be rather not, or a helicopter in this case. That'd be quite nice for me. But let's hope. Be nice. Spawn in a heli. We got Spooky 72 from our team coming in. Enemy are going to respond. They have got a chopper coming in. This is good for us. Where they spawn, though, will determine a lot. Far end of the map. It's a more difficult launch for us to hit that spot from here, and he's dead already anyway, so... The BMP shot the guy down. Wow. Well, then we might not have any SPAAs other than me, but apparently I've got a lot of competition to kill them planes, so that's going to be fun. Enemy team is kind of slapping us, though, so that is actually kind of a good thing. It does mean they're more likely to spawn more aircraft, which they've just done. So we now have our first main helicopter coming in from Sliwa 00. What's he going to do in the air? Let's see, shall we? That let me fire and I wasn't even target locked. Hey up. What happened there then? Interesting. Fire another one at him. I don't really want to have to fire multiple at him, but I guess we're going to need to. He's going down. Unusual for the Stormer to take 2 rockets to knock out a chopper, to be fair. It's usually a bit of a easy one with this. I think the other day we went 5 rockets and 5 kills. Pretty much back to back. It was kind of nutty, so... Shame to have to use 2 there, but it got us a kill. Didn't really get us many points, of course, but, you know, it's fine. Interesting, though, that we get more points for dealing damage. Destruction of aircraft, we get 40. Damage, we get 40. And then severe damage, we get 160. We get more points for doing a severe cripple than we do for actually killing a vehicle, which is interesting. There's 100 for a severe damage again, and this is going to be another one on the Tiger Had, as we give him a... No, actually not that much of a slap. I think we've blown his rotor out, though, so he's going to fall to his death. The other one, I think, has already gone. Yeah, we got credited with the other kill. So we're creeping up here. This is going to be 3. Next time we fire our next 2 missiles off, we need to switch switch on the old ammo box so that we can get ourselves some more ammunition back. But that should be up to 3 now. It just hasn't updated yet. A Sliwa00 is coming back for another bit of revenge. Will he stop us this time, though? We've already got a couple of kills, so I'm fairly confident at the moment that our Stormer is going to stop them if we get the chance. Unless they spawn right behind me, anyway. Though naturally, of course, they've spawned right behind me. And it's an EC665 Tiger, which maybe dies. Okay, we got the hit on him anyway. Reverse at Mach speed. That's all I can do here. Get absolutely clowned on, you pair of fucking twats. How did you not kill me? That's insane that I survived that. I barely even took a scratch. Holy. That's unusual, fighting a 665 Tiger that I didn't even get a scratch on me, really. Normally I get about 500 missiles fired at me in 3 seconds. That's insane. Although they haven't really given me much of an opportunity to restock or anything, so I've only just got my gun reloaded. That being said, we're about to get another kill here. There's another one. Drop the old ammo box. That's our 6th, I think, unless it hasn't counted it yet. Maybe our 7th. Also love how it tells us it's an unsuitable location while it's building it. Good, isn't it? You can't build that there while building the thing. Great, isn't it? Tempted to have a pluck at this drone if he comes a little closer, just because, like, you know, it's another aircraft to shoot down and we're already at 6. We might as well go for another, eh? This is going well so far, though, isn't it? We're up to a blue bonus, only shooting aircraft down. Enemy team's kind of rattled. They're getting beaten pretty badly, which is admittedly not the best for us right now, because we'd prefer to be able to push forwards, but, you know, it is what it is. We're about to get another missile back as well, as another aircraft is flying in. Nice. So we're back up to fully stocked ammunition again. And now we aren't, because we're about to get another, hopefully our 7th kill. Bang, big old splat in the side of that one. That should be a 7th kill. And it counts already. It's given us the credit. There's kill number 7. With the Stormer. This one, I think, is a bit speculative to go after the drone, but I don't think it's even going to give us the chance to lock it, because it's just too far away. It's too small of a target. But if it does, that'd be quite funny. So with that being said, I mean, we've already got 7 kills. I might as well just go right up the guts of the map and just see if I can find someone to fight. Or just get close enough to this drone where I can just machine gun it or something. So I'm going to make a move here. We're not going to sit around forever at the back of the map, because it's boring. And when we have a minigun and we're on 7 kills, we may as well go hunting for more, right? You never know what kind of light tank might spawn or be lurking around somewhere. You never know. Maybe he's slipped the net. And he's chilling around somewhere and no one's spotted him and he's sat behind this building, for example. Not that he really can be because it's out of bounds, but you know what I mean. Remember, teammates are just enemies you can't kill. You're not wrong there, Bob, to be fair. There's a quote that I always used to like from someone as well. I think this was someone on YouTube I used to watch who played these types of games, which he said, never underestimate the value of teamwork. Or teammates, because it gives the enemy somebody else to shoot at who isn't you. Which is fair, you know? If nothing else, the enemy team or the friendly team are someone else to get shot at that isn't yourself. And maybe that'll keep you alive long enough to go mental and kill everybody else in the lobby. You never know. That was a good game, though, honestly, in the Stormer. 7 kills, pretty solid. No deaths. We got Survivor, or did we? Does it count as Survivor? Because we didn't get any ground kills? I don't know. Still waiting for that talisman. It's been like a year and a half now since I got my last talisman. No, we don't get Survivor for that. Interesting. Maybe you have to take damage or something. Oh, no, we did. We repaired. I don't know. That's weird. Safe to say, though, when we have a monopoly on the skies because of having no other SVAAs in sight, it did wonders for us there on the old XP games. Oh, it's so nice holding this cup as well. My frigid fingers that I've got in a minute. Just, it's warming them up nicely. Oh, man. Same again as well. We'll hop in the Stormer. I'm mostly doing this because the Stormer's further away. Stormer was like 70k away at the start of the day. The Rapier was 40. So I'm probably going to use most of my universal backups on the Stormer. I remember I kept calling it the Striker the other day. Harrowing memories of like a month ago when I was playing that abysmal vehicle. I think the Striker might be my most loathed vehicle I've ever played in this game. I think. I'd throw that up there as probably, yeah, I think my most loathed vehicle to this point of playing the game. I hated it that much. It was really bad. Is it gonna let me? It did without locking. Well, that was a complete waste, but also, it got me 320 XP, so, you know what? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't a waste after all. Maybe, just maybe, that was actually a good idea. Even if it was firing an entire missile just at someone's drone. But I'll take it. Don't know what the light is, of course. I mean, we can have a quick idea. BMP, probably. The BMP or a Beg Light Panzer. It's one of the two. It was a Beg Light Panzer. Someone just died in the kill feed. Light tank, and he disappeared off the map. So I'm going to guess it was the Beg Light. So it's amazing how much information you can get just from paying attention in the game more than anything. You don't even need to necessarily be reading a huge amount of stuff. You just need to have a quick glance at everything every now and again, looking at the kill feed and knowing where people were on the map, and you can figure out a lot of info that isn't given to you like that. Because, of course, this guy's MBT, or Jerty. I mean, if we want to be smart about it, you look at it, Jerty. All right, what's he playing? Look for Jerty in the kills feed. What's he in? We can actually find him. Where even is he? There he is. T8EUD. We already know now that the 8EUD is over there, so it means that there's nothing really that heavyweight in the town. So, there you go. Back, are we winning? Well, we just dropped 7 kill shags in our previous match in the Stormer, so I think we are. We're on winning ways a little bit now. We had a good run in the last game. Yeah, it's going alright.
Nice.
I'm learning interesting things here. Do I not have to get the red circle before I can fire? Because I've been doing that the entire time, but I'm firing these off when I've just got the green circle around these aircraft. Do I not have to actually lock them to fire? Because if so, I've maybe been doing it wrong the entire time. Which is kind of a bit hilarious. Welcome in, Rikaraz. How's it going? If that's how you pronounce your name, I think it is. Rikaraz or Rikaraz? Welcome in. Oh, hello. You're shooting at me. No thanks, pal. I don't get bloody shot at by a T-72. Leave me alone. Go away. We try this thing again. Okay, maybe it's because I don't have line of sight. Well, Godspeed, Mr. Phantom Pilot. Godspeed. He flies into the ground. It be going. Been trying to fly US ever since I got the pancake. Oh, nice. Good stuff. A lot of people went for that. I don't know why. Is it good, or is it just because it's a novel kind of novelty vehicle, or is it actually quite a good aircraft as well? I don't really know anything about it. I don't have it myself because I'm very much not an air player, to be honest. I'm like suited for the ground, so I never actually went for it, but it seems kind of funny from looking at it though. It's definitely an interesting looking vehicle, if nothing else. I'm gonna move up, I think. I think it's time to try and clean up a little. The weird plane. I can imagine it would be, considering everything else about it is a bit funky, so it doesn't surprise me too much that it's going to be a weird one. It's not bad, it's not good either. It did get a touch-up with one patch. Okay, so it's just very average. Although I feel like that's what a lot of the event vehicles are like, though, aren't they? A lot of them are either, like, meh or very average. But I guess, I mean, it makes sense. They don't want to give anyone out anything that's too good now, do they? It is Gaijin, after all, as well. They wouldn't want to give us anything too powerful for free. And they could sell it to us. Interesting, though. Okay. But if I ever run into one, I'll know that I shouldn't be that scared of it, I guess. That's good to know. Actually dump the rest of this mag, because I can reload the minigun then. I really want to go after this light tank, whatever it is as well. Probably this BMP. I think he seems to be the only light around, so... We're going in for him. Oh, he's over here somewhere. He's dead, never mind. No BMPs for me. Be a nice light snack, that was. Maybe shouldn't have sprayed down the K-Panzer there. I should have just left them alone, but, you know. I do see a juicy SPAA over here on the map, though, so... If we can go and pay our little friend over here a visit. Or he's going to throw himself in front of me, even better. He knew I was there, though, which is kind of funny. And his mate killed me. Ginseng gets me. Bugger. That's a bit annoying. Oh, well. That's what you get for YOLOing up in a spa, I guess. Not that there's really much else I can do in that situation, because it's not like anyone over here is you know, getting the points to make a helicopter anymore, or a jet in this case, so may as well just snag a bomber and try. Oh, I say that, someone's just gone in for an intercept. I actually could have had a free kill here. Bit annoying, isn't it? Yeah, no, I'm glad you got the event vehicle though. Hopefully you enjoy it. I'm trying to I guess I'm gonna go after the new what is this, the R400 I think it's called, isn't it, that they've just put in, the new German ground one. Oh, that was close. But yeah, I'll try and get that one. I think I'm like just about a third of the way through the first medal already. I've been playing for an hour and a half, so getting relatively through it so far, which is nice. I've heard whispers that the flight model isn't properly set up from how its unique shape / prop placement is designed to work IRL, but it can lose a lot of energy if you aren't paying attention and just mindlessly turn. Interesting. I can get back a little easier since I got HP boost. Ah. This guy's fucked, isn't he? Oh, and he died right before the bombs landed. The first event I've ever completed. Oh, nice. How long have you been playing for? Have you been playing for a long time, you've just never done them, or you're just new to the game? Pretty cool though, boy. Well, congrats. That's kind of a cool thing. Italian Air Force. Stormo. Nice. Just to be... I feel like we should stick it on the side of the Stormer with our abomination of a face that we have on it. Get rid of this and stick that on there instead. The irony of having an eagle flying down and like grabbing a thing out of the sky on an SPAA. What's the sizing? Shift. There we go. Look at that. That looks clean. There you go. We've got an eagle flying out the sky trying to grab something off the ground in an SPAA now. Like the reverse The reverse symbology. We have become the hunter now. 18 on the... You just got that, so you got, what, 45k left? No, 60k, what am I on about? I can maths, I promise. 29. This is looking solid though, doesn't it, as well? I need to get some games in on this thing. Problem is I never know which one to play because I need to spade both of these two, and it's like one of them's closer but one of them's further out, and I don't know. Nox likes the feeling of treetops as they tickle the underside of his jet. That sounds weirdly like a euphemism there, Bob, and I don't like it. The way you wrote that, it just sounds very wrong reading that out. I don't know. Thanks for that contribution, Bob. I keep missing the stuff in the YouTube chat because it's like squished between the stream elements messages. So that's my bad. I was a bit late getting to that, Bob. Technically, the account is old, but I don't play much. The first event I actually ever completed was the World War One. So, oh, nice. Okay, fair enough. Just very, very like casually come back and play a little bit every now and again. Then that's fair. I will say one of my complaints about the War Thunder events that I've always had is that it does feel like. I suppose it depends where you are as a player, right? Because if you've got a lot of like higher end rank 8 vehicles, they're really not too bad because you can just farm stuff, you know, at like a 1.3x multiplier or whatever it is. If you're a newer player in the game though and you haven't got any top tiers yet, they're actually a bit of a pain in the ass because some of them you get those really not very good multipliers on and you just can't really get as many points at some of those lower tiers, or at least as quickly. So I kind of, yeah, I used to think the same thing, kind of like at the low tiers that the events took so long, and so it was like I played casually enough that I never went for any of them. Because I just thought, well, it ain't worth it. And I'd have to just come on, you know, every day or whatever it was and play 4 or 5 hours just to get the next token. And it was just kind of like, I don't really want to, so I just never bothered. But then the more recent ones, because I started streaming the game after that, obviously they're a bit easier because thankfully most of the days when I end up streaming the game fall on days when the event's on, or when it like refreshes to the next token, so I'm able to kind of like get a couple of them quite easily when I'm playing anyway, so. You can bet I got the funny bomber from that one. I didn't really do anything in the World War One event either, to be honest. I played 1 or 2 games in it, but I just I don't know. I didn't enjoy it that much. I probably should have gone for it because it, you know, it would. I'm sure there's unique vehicles that probably won't come back anytime soon from it, but yeah. Hello, who are you? A light tank driving up here. Who does he think he is? I don't know. I'm gonna go give him. I'm gonna go show him who's boss. I don't know. I'm probably going to drive around here and get one shot, aren't I? Or should it be like a 2S2? Oh my... Okay, no. Yeah, we're not coming around that corner anymore. There's Leopard 2 over there. No, thank you. No thanks, buddy. You're alright. Yeah, I don't want to fight you actually anyway. You live to fight another day, ZLT11. I would have killed him though. You believe me on that. I'd have killed him. I'd have swung that corner bravely and gunned him down. To put in perspective how little I actually play, I had to grind to get fucking rank 3 plane for the first time to actually be able to do the... Really? So you very much, like, dabble for a short time and then kind of come back, probably leave the game and then come back, and then leave the game and come back every couple of months or whatever and go, oh, let's try a few games of War Thunder again. And then you just kind of very on-off on it. Although, to be fair, I tend to find that's a lot of players tend to be like that when it comes to this game. Of like leaves the game for a while and then comes back, and but I think it is kind of one of those ones where it's like War Thunder doesn't go anywhere, you know. It's kind of been here for a long time and it probably will be here for a long time, like going forward, and so it's kind of one of those games where you can afford to put off because, you know, it's always kind of going to be around. So I guess I understand the mentality from a lot of people of not rushing through things. Although there are some vehicles now that I look at where I go, man, I kind of wish I'd been around when they were here, like the IS-7 or the 279 and things like that, where I'm like, man, if I had those, I could sell them for a cheeky 2,000 Gaijin coin on the store and then, you know, do whatever I wanted. It's kind of like, I guess that mentality though is kind of like the same with like CS cases back in the day, where it's like you think, man, I got into CS and started playing that a little bit here and there way after everything that was super valuable existed, and it's like, if I'd been back there and I'd got all the valuable CS cases, like I'd be rich. But it's like, realistically, would I have got any of that stuff anyway? Probably not, but it's the thought that counts on it, isn't it? But then at the same time, you can't look at it like that, because you just never want to play the game again otherwise. Never not got out of rank 2 at best for anything at that point. And the thing is as well, getting out of rank 2 is actually pretty fast as well, which is a testament to how little you've actually played. Because, I mean, probably... I don't know, I mean, getting out of a rank 2, the quickest I've probably ever done it is a few games, maybe 4 or 5 games or something. I mean, they're probably good games, but, like, some strong games getting out there pretty quick. It's not... We're not talking about masses of XP, of course. That's quite interesting, though. What is it about the game that you, like, is there a reason you play so little? Are you just too busy, or is it just you just don't really like playing the game enough to really commit to it, or just out of interest? Oh, there we go. More years. I'd play for a few days, usually get pissed off, then leave it to rot. Eventually uninstalling for space and never thinking about it for a few years, and then you, yeah, see an ad for it somewhere, or you go, oh, War Thunder. Yeah, I used to play that, didn't I? I used to do that a little bit with games like this, where I had free-to-plays, where I'd kind of, so I used to play tanks a lot as well back in the day. And with that, every now and again, I'd just be like, what did I ever have on my account? Let's just go and have a look. And I'd sort of reminisce about what I had. I'd be like, oh yeah, that was back when I used to play and I was actually good at the game. And I'd sort of reminisce about what I once had. And then I'd just end up playing about 3 games, go, yeah, I remember why I quit now, and then uninstall it again. So it's kind of the same thing. I was like, yeah, getting a little nostalgia hit from remembering what vehicles I used to grind out and some crazy results I once had or whatever. We're getting absolutely hammered here as well. Not good. Oh, which one this... Okay, that's going after him. And it missed. That's going to miss as well. Uh-oh. We're in a small spot of bother now. By that I mean we're fucked. Although I think, is he the only one or the other ones? Oh no, they're that. I think we're getting that fella, are we? Is it worth missiling him on the way out when he flies off? Maybe. I think that was too... Yeah, it hit the rock anyway. But I think that was too early. I think he would have outrun that missile anyway if I'd actually landed it in a better spot. If I even fucking do it. Oh, he's bombing me again. You get... Bugger off. Go on, fucking have him. Go on, storm a missile. Chase him down. Hunt him down for the rest of his days. I'm going to call in a bomber and pray. Oh, there you go. The game's over. Well, at least we survived, I guess. Literally, the entire reason I reinstalled this time is because I randomly decided to watch some streams, and when I wanted to ask about one of the planes I flew last time, I couldn't even remember what it was to save my life. But I got annoyed enough to reinstall and find out, and since I had the entire game up now, I figured I might as well try for a bit. Yeah, fair enough, you know. Fair enough. It's funny how we find our way back to games like this sometimes, isn't it? In the strangest ways. From things just as simple as that, if you watch a stream and you go, oh, let's see if I can figure out what that plane was, and then you just end up reinstalling the whole game for it. I always think that when a game like War Thunder's got its little mitts in on you, you know, it's got its little talons stuck into you, you never really escape for good. It's just a matter of time before you come back. They'll get you back eventually. Yeah, fair enough, though. Have you been enjoying it since you came back? Well, I guess you ground out enough to get the event vehicle, so you've played a bit. So that's good, at least, I suppose. What nation have you been playing? What have you been going for, out of interest? I'm going to guess you... This is air, isn't it? You've been playing... I'm feeling one of the big three. I think it's going to be Germany, US, or Russia. I'm going to go USA. I'm going to go. I reckon you've been playing American Jets. Did the event with Japan. Do you know what? I was going to say Japan, but I thought, no, that's too niche. No, people aren't going to just play the game with Japan like that. Fuck. I should have said Japan. Because I know people, some people have said, I've heard before, talking to people about it, that the Japanese planes are actually really good at low tier. That's annoying, I should have said that. But once I thought I'd go for a niche choice, and then it turned out to be the right one, when I decided not to go for it. Been bamboozled. Ain't killing that drone either, am I? Oh, hello. He doesn't even know I'm here, does he? Look at this guy. The fucking cheek of it. It's just... Okay. Never mind. No, I got a little aggressive there. Might have gone a little too far forwards there. That being said, also a little depressing that we have no presence here whatsoever. That's not great. Use a backup on the old Rapier instead. Did the event with Japan though. Originally started the game with the USSR, but in one of my play sessions after years, I decided I didn't want to entertain it anymore and switched off to JP. That entirely because the Shinden and the KI-200 looked funny. Hey, fair enough. My thing when it comes to stuff in this game is my objective, if you will, the long-term objective is to spade all of the ground vehicles in the game. So that's currently what I'm doing now, is attempting to spade the entirety of the British tech tree because, well, as I'm from Britain, I thought, well, you know what, I'll play Britain when I first started playing the game, and then I was like, well, you know what, if I'm going to spade it, I may as well start with Britain, right? I've already committed to doing half the tech tree, so that's my deal with playing, is I thought, you know what, let's spade everything and put myself through the mental and physical torture of playing this game for 3,000 hours or whatever it'll take to do it. And here I am playing the mighty Rapier at 9.7, which is shit, quite frankly. Really not a good SBAA. Somehow I've managed to find a level of success with it though that's actually not terrible, so that's been the biggest surprise of all. For an SBAA that most of the time lands a hit on people that literally is just a hit with no damage, or literally does no damage at all, I've actually had relative success. It's been crazy. There you go, we just shot him right in the back of the cab and it did a hit. No doubt, like not much damage. Fantastic. Any planes? Oh, hello, we do. A Mystere 4A, who hopefully is not going to missteer around my rocket, and he did. Or git. Does he not know? He's supposed to stay there and fly in a completely straight line until I've shot him. He's not supposed to move out of the way. What's that about? How rude. Honestly, the audacity of players these days dodging missiles when I fire them at them in the air. What's that about? Crazy, isn't it? Just a misclick. I didn't fire one out of rage and frustration then. Took his wing off, I think. Okay, we took, I think, both his wings. No, we hit the same wing twice, I think. Hey, 2 kills. Over the course of the event, and also because I was lucky. What? Okay, Gaijin. I apparently just suicided. That's new to me. Alright. Apparently, according to the kill feed, I just suicided. Alright. See, now you'd think, well, maybe it's the ammunition. Well, I didn't have any ammo. I was restocking. But, what happened there? I'm very confused. I've never seen that before. What the fuck happened? Did my ammo box explode or something and kill me? I literally just blew up. What? What the fuck's that about? That's bullshit, right? Come on, that's some bull right there. What the fuck is that? Fucking exploded. That's... Oh. I feel hard done by that. I feel aggrieved by that. Jimmy lit a cig next to the missiles. Yeah. He was cooking his food too close to the ammunition again, was Big Jim. Well, he's not so Big Jim now. He's in pieces, to be fair, but... That's not going to hit. Too close. Yeah, there's a KI-200. Speak of the devil. And there goes the KI-200 because we just shot him in the... arse? No, I think he survived. Lucky lad. Now we're about to get mugged off by a MiG-17, aren't we? No, he's dead. There's still fire at that. No, that's going to hit the ground, isn't it? If that hits him, I'll be amazed. No, we actually did get him. That's amazing. We're about to get YOLO by a TD as well. I don't know what it is. Could be a Panzer 2000s. That would be nice. Oh, I think it is, you know. Panzer 2000 is going to get absolutely rinsed by me if I get the chance. It is. Yeah! Chew on that one, you dirty bugger. I don't care that I died to that. Why was someone even waiting there looking for me, Leopard? Come on now. Is there not anyone better to shoot at? Dirty git. Oh well. I'll read the rest of that now. I was lucky enough to win a giveaway for a pack. I was able to get 15 days of premium and even get through the rank 4 stuff for Japan. Technically, if I wanted to gouge my Civil Line stockpile, I could probably brute force getting them first chat. Yeah, that's the problem with it, isn't it? Is I used to play, so I play with a premium account now, but a couple of years ago when I first started playing, I didn't spend any money on the game at all, so I was in the same boat of not having premium. It is painful without premium, isn't it? Because the thing I always used to find was you grind up through a bunch of vehicles and you spend so much in terms of Silver Lions repairing and filling ammo and stuff like that. So by the time you get to your next vehicle, you can't afford it. So then you got to spend a while saving. And then by the time you've saved up for your vehicle, you buy it. You're then broke again. And then you have to go through the same experience of doing the same thing. So when I first started at... before I started streaming the game and stuff, I started originally with Germany and I just kind of dabbled in it a bit and then, you know, kind of progressed over time. But I remember I went up to like the Tiger 2 and one of the Panthers, I just had sat here for months, if not years, where it was just there and I was thinking 150,000 Silver Lions is a bit expensive. I'm not gonna not gonna buy that. And half my tech tree was just sat here unbought. And then eventually I got premium. Now I have 12.6 million. And I just waited until the 50% off sale a few weeks ago, and I snagged like 20 vehicles that I was sitting on. So look at the KI-200 if you get the chance. It's funny to look at. I'll do that now while I'm here. Aviation. I'm gonna guess it's at the higher tiers, right? Because that's where I was playing. It's got to be around there. There it is, 9.3. That's such a weird... What is that? It's like a child was asked to draw a jet. It's kind of... It looks kind of cool in its own way, though, in fairness. But it's also very short. Look at that. I did think when I fired the shot at it before that it was a bit weird. When I fired that missile off at it. JP recreation of a German jet. Yeah, I don't know if it's in game, but there's a German one quite similar to it, isn't there? Which I guess is the one that it's based off of. That's really short. Yeah, this one. Yes, I guess it's the recreation of this then.
I can't believe
it didn't do a bad
seeing.
job. The Red Wolf, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome into the stream. Look how small that propeller is. I mean, it doesn't really need it because it's got the jet, but like, it's kind of, yeah. Some of these vehicles are hilarious though, the way that they're built. They're a bit funky, aren't they? Isn't there another one that's got like a back propeller on? I don't know what it is. There's like a jet with a propeller on the back, I think. What is that? Some of these vehicles are interesting. Alright, back to it. Can I play War Thunder with you? I need help learning the game. Unfortunately, I don't play with people on stream. I just play solo because I'm grinding out all of the full research on all vehicles in the game. However, you may pick up some things from watching me play, though. I will say. But unfortunately, I don't play with people on stream, though, sadly. So, unfortunately, you cannot. There are loads of people who stream the game who do, though, in fairness. So you might have better luck with somebody else, to be fair. Because there's a lot of people who do open squads and things. But thank you for the follow, though. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you for coming into the stream. I will say, though, one thing that is quite a potent tool, just in general. YouTube is a really good place to find really good information about this stuff. When I was first starting, like, get on YouTube and get in some guides, because there's so many really good videos from people out there who are really experienced, who have a lot of good information about what you should be doing, especially as a newer player with, like, focusing on certain things and kind of working on skills. So I would say get on some YouTube videos as well if you want to, if you get the time, because there's a lot of really good stuff out there from people who are a lot more knowledgeable than me that will help you learn the game quite quickly. But it also depends what you're playing, right? I'm sure there's stuff for planes and there's stuff for aircraft. If you're playing boats, I'll be honest, you're a bit screwed because no one plays boats. But if you're playing tanks or planes, you'll be good. As the lowest cost jet in the game? Is it really? I didn't know that, actually. Interesting. I know there were a few early jets. Now I say that, I think I may have played one of those before, because of course in Arcadia you just get random planes, but I think I may have used one of those really weird early German jets before. I'm not sure about the KI-200, but the German one I think I have. Basically, Germany was supposed to send this thing over, but the ship carrying it got sunk, and the only thing that survived was the pilot with an instruction manual. And the Japanese reverse engineered it from that alone. Apparently making a better version, so impressive all around. I mean, that's the one thing, really. It's like, the Japanese, even to this day, are marvels at engineering, aren't they? They really are. There's something special about the Japanese when it comes to being able to create things. They've always been incredibly adept at it. I mean, they're a very smart people in general, but their ability to create things is second to none, really. I mean, well, there's a lot of nations like that. I mean, the Germans themselves weren't bad. They were bloody good at making things as well. Oh shit, there's a break. I had no idea that was coming up. Okay. That's unfortunate. I had no idea that break was coming up. I guess I was so focused on the last game I must have missed the message pop up. Apologies for that, everybody. There's a 3-minute break about to start that I completely missed. That's my bad. If you do want to dodge the ads, though, in a completely free way, other than using like a Twitch Prime sub or anything like that, which you can do if you really want to, but we do also stream on YouTube at the same time, and I currently am right now. So if you want to click the link at the top of the pinned message, you can actually go over to the YouTube stream and open that in the background. So if the ad break does ever happen like this, where we miss it or whatever, and we're still playing in the background, you can actually dodge the break via going to YouTube momentarily to skip around it. Because, of course, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so there are no ads. Yeah, anyway. I'm sure YouTube will change that in the future, but at least for now, I don't think I can get ads on my stream. Or at least if there are ads that run on the stream, they don't benefit me whatsoever. They're only for YouTube's personal pocket. So, yeah. 2 kills though early on the Rapier, not bad. We're getting up there. We're getting there. We're racking them up, getting a couple of kills, isn't it? Not bad. Who's next? You! Ink. Oh, nice. A hit. Cool. Oh, I'm so glad we did so much damage to it. Where did my missile go? Okay. The missile just fucking phased out of existence. What was that about? I fired it and it just didn't even appear. What was that? Get the Rapier back up, I guess. Oh, and we respawned just to try and kill those guys, and you died to a Beg Light Panzer. Okay. That's a shame. I can use my own corpse as a shield now. Look at this. A perfectly shaped shield to defend myself from enemy aircraft once more. Myself. The husk of my old corpse. Now no one will be able to hit me. They'll look at it and they'll be like, wow, there's 2 of them there. That's crazy. They won't be prepared for this. Gotta drop and attack the D point as well. I also want to have a go at that drone if it flies up high enough, because unless it's dead already, but I saw a drone fly off over here a moment ago. I really want to have a go at him. It'd be quite nice to get a little snack of XP. Especially because the enemy team doesn't really seem too crazy about spawning choppers in this one, so... Ads are done. Welcome back from the ads. I completely... normally I try and warn when those are happening, but I completely missed it because we were too busy chatting about stuff, so I completely missed the ad warning. That's my bad. Yeah, welcome back from the ads. If the ads ever do pop up as well like that, where I just forget about them, then we also do stream on YouTube at the same time, so it's a free and cheeky hack to avoid the ads. Is jumping over in the YouTube stream while the ads play, because then you don't have to watch them. Very sneaky. That was piss poor. What was I aiming at there? Rapier rockets doing what they do best. No damage. Come on, please. 4 rockets, 4 flat hits, no damage. Come on. Thank you. Only took 5 shots. Jeez, man, this thing's fucking annoying. Airman Rager, welcome in. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good. I mean, we've got 3 left. Chilling, grinding the Jaguar. Or Jaguar, depending on where you're from in the world, of course. I would say Jaguar, because I'm pronouncing it correctly from Britain. Some people would disagree with that, of course. It's like one of those funny words that American people always disagree with. They always get annoyed when British people say Jaguar. I don't know why. It's like one of the words that always sets them off. Like if you tell them they say aluminium wrong, they've always got to complain about it. Jaguar, eh? I hope the games are going good though. How far are you? Oh, yeah, actually, you might already have it. When you say grinding it, you might already have it, and you're just, you know, grinding modules on it. But hopefully the games are going well and the grinding's going good. Everyone knows Britain is a myth. You can't fool me. Who told you? Who told you that? I need to know who it is so I can go and silence them. They need to be removed. They know too much. They can't be giving out state secrets like that, you know? What is this? The War Thunder forums? Gonna start dropping blueprints in a minute. Some people would argue these days Britain ceased to exist anyway, but that's a whole different issue. Or at least we're committing countrywide suicide with poor decisions that the country's made in the last 10 years or so. So who knows? Maybe Britain won't exist one day. We'll become, I don't know, something else. The United Kingdom of England land. That's what we are at the minute. Currently on my first rank 2 US plane, the Apache. And it's fighting me so far. I think aside from just dropping on lower strikers, I just have to relegate it to ground match use. Yeah, there are some vehicles in the game that are just so inept at what they do that you eventually just have to kind of force yourself to do something different because you just don't really have a choice in playing them the way they're supposed to. It's like the, I had this with the Striker for Britain, which is a TD. It's a missile TD, so it's got a, I think it's got a little battery on the back, kind of like this thing with 5 missiles that you can fire, and they're like ground target missiles. It's so unbelievably shit and can't do anything properly. You can't really play it like a TD. It just sucks. The whole... If anyone's ever played the Striker, it's so unbelievably bad. It just... Where is it? Here it is. This is the Striker. Right? All 5 of these are missiles, but the problem is its missiles are so slow. It's unreal. Like, if you look at it, if you look at, like, the, I think the Warrior's a bad example because of the Milans, but if you show it with the same thing, it's 8.3, right? So you got this thing 8.3, the ZT-3A2. Same tier as it. 342 meters a second on the missiles. Pretty quick by ground comparison, right? 345 on the others. And then you jump into Striker, which already is just a giant box. It's slow, 185. It's just like, it's painful trying to fight everybody because you're like, right, I fired. Oh, he's driven around the corner. Oh, shit. Right, I'll fire again to predict. Oh, he's backed up around the corner again. Okay. It's just like that constantly in this thing. You're like, right, I'll snipe this guy on the other side of the map. And then you eventually kill someone because you've shot them from about 2 kilometers away when they couldn't possibly have known that you knew they were there. So you just end up basically only killing people from about 5 miles away. And that's only because they have no knowledge of the fact you're firing at them. Otherwise, they just reverse out the way and dodge the missile. It's such a crap vehicle, it's unreal. So yeah, there's vehicles like that that you just physically can't play as they're supposed to. You just have to, like, find an alternate role for them because they're just so rubbish. It's kind of, I guess it's like the French vehicles that are, like, technically heavies. It's like, you can't play them like a heavy because none of them have any armor. You've just got to play them like a flanking medium or whatever and you'll be fine. But everything's going good. Got 8k left on the Mephisto. I guess the Mephisto, is it? I'm gonna guess. Jaguar's French, right? I remember earlier Jaguar Jet is French. Didn't they? I think they just added a... Didn't they just add a new ground vehicle called the Jaguar as well? I think. Which is also French. They don't have to name things, do they, France? They just call it all the same thing. I'm quite surprised we don't have a vehicle called the Croissant or something at the minute. Just make a crescent-shaped jet and call it the Croissant. It'd be great. Yeah, I'm glad you you agree with me about the Striker being abysmal, because it's... If you've also experienced the Striker, which I'm guessing you have, you don't forget it, do you? You certainly, you remember the Striker once you... Never forget that torturous experience. A36 is pretty fun, though. It gets gun pods at the very start of rank 2, making it have 10 Brownings. That sounds gnarly. I'm not even a particularly, like, whoa, that's not a good idea. I'm not a particularly aircraft-inclined person, but that sounds dirty to me. The audacity of someone flying a drone right there. What'd they think? We got no SPAAs? I'm going to shoot that thing out the sky in a minute. I don't care. I have to fire it. No, I think it just flew into the... I think it may have actually just flown into the... Never mind, I don't think I need to shoot at it after all. Yeah, this thing doesn't have a machine gun, so I only have missiles. So if I fire one at the drone, it's not a waste. This is literally the only ammo I have. Yeah, we actually killed someone with it! Just so you know, the missiles on this thing have 10 pen, so it's even against light tanks, it's kind of rare that you kill them. We just pen that guy right through the front. Do you want that one, big light Panzer, you cheeky bugger? That's amazing. The new wheeled vehicle is what I'm working on. Oh, nice. Okay, you're working on both. Oh, yeah. When you said the... Yeah. So you're working on... I thought you were working on the Jaguar. You're working on the ground Jaguar. Right, okay. That makes sense now. I should have asked that first, shouldn't I? Because I forgot that they were both... They just added it to the game and it was called the same thing. How is it? The new Jaguar... I said Jaguar Jet again. The Jaguar ground vehicle. I'd imagine it's kind of the same as all those types of vehicles of that tier. The sort of annoying light tanks. Probably not as good as the Russian ones, but passable. It looks kind of cool. I mean, it's a bit weird proportionally because it's like very short, isn't it? But... Get out of here. Yeah, get out of it, F4J. Makes you think you can directly head-on challenge the Rapier like that. Come on. Dismantled. Hopefully it's good though. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Although the only one that I've got close to unlocking is the Chinese one, because I've already gone past. I think I'm at like 10.0 on China now, so I'll have to go back and grab that. But other than that, I haven't unlocked any of the new vehicles yet. I'm currently working on the Chieftain 900, but that's because I've ground out every other vehicle in the British tech tree. So, you know, just like the final bit that I need to unlock. Unfortunately, said A36 is a heavier version of an already underpowered plane, and the gun pods make the that worse. So literally anything with a functioning set of wings will just kill it. That sounds a lot like the Striker in aerial form, to be fair. If someone can shoot you, they will kill you, and you don't have a choice in that map. I haven't unlocked... Oh, okay, you're close to it, I see. I think I misread what you said before. I thought you said that you were 8k, like... You were 8k away from it. I thought you meant that you were 8k off the next vehicle. That makes sense. I can read, I promise. Reading comprehension 100 right here. Are they really not gonna... Okay. Well, surely the SPAA dies, right? No, he's invulnerable. There's no way he knew that. Oh, he's still caught him on the tail, right? There we go. They're gonna knock him down? No. The Rapier. The only SPAA you need to fire about 5 times to kill someone. I'm just gliding. Any minute now. Any minute now. There we go. He's finally gonna crash. Felt like quite a light landing in the end. That's our only kill so far. What a depressing match. Well, oh no, it isn't our only kill because we killed the Beglight Panzer, of course. How could I forget? The mighty Rapier getting its like 9th ground kill that I've gotten with it now or something. Craziness. Yeah, I'm not... The Rapier's kind of a meme, but I don't really like it though. I'll be glad when it's gone and I can play something better like the Storm or HVM. Or the... Well, I think the Osa's better, but I don't know. When I get in one of the better vehicles, it'll be nice. When I can damage things by hitting them, it'll be really fun. If I decide to make my life worse by playing ground, I could get the Lee, which is my favorite US tank. I can play it with the A36. I thought, when I played it on ground, the Lee is actually not bad, you know. The old M3. I didn't think it was too bad. It's... Because it gets the multi-turret thing. The howitzer's pretty gnarly on it, from what I remember. There you go. I never spaded it. But... Oh, I'm one upgrade. Oh, I'm literally 230 XP away. There you go. Yeah, no, the Lee I always thought was pretty decent when I played it. The little, I mean, the 37mm gun is whatever. It's like, it's going to pen people. I don't know how to do anything. And this, though, 97 pen with the, you know, howitzer shot is not bad, actually, in fairness. Oh, not a terrible tank. I mean, it's pretty big, though, is really its only problem, isn't it? And, like, at 2.3, you're fighting against, like, the early, you know, some of the German stuff, which has nasty pen as well and can blast you with heat through the front, so it is a bit icy. But Lee is the only tank I have, US tank I have any real knowledge of, and I guess the Sherman is supposed to be iconic, so that should be nifty to get. My take on the Shermans in the game, I can't show them now, can I? Because we're already, I'll just do it anyway. But with this, the regular M4, like early M4s, the M4 and the M4A1, and the M4A2, these ones are kind of okay. The problem is the gun isn't great on them. They're a lot like the T-34. Like, if you look at them, they just get sort of like 90 pen, just about 100 pen, which is okay, but it does kind of get a little chancy sometimes fighting certain people at their tier, where it's not quite enough sometimes to fight certain people. However, when you upgrade and you get the long-barreled ones, the 76s, the A2, the A3, and the M4A1, these things just start lighting everything up. I really like these ones. You get like 150 pen on them. These two especially are lethal. But like 150 pen, it gets a little bit of armor. These guns are nasty. I really like them. And then there's another one somewhere else, I think. Oh, there's also the Jumbo, of course, which is pretty decent. But, yeah, these ones I think are significantly better. But the original few are okay. Probably the best out of the low-tier ones is the 105 one. This thing's kind of dirty, but the other ones, are, they're okay. At least in my opinion. I'm sure someone out there probably likes them. I'm just not the biggest fan of the other M4s. The A36. Guessing it's with these attached, right? With the weird things underneath. That's pretty... They're a bit odd, though, aren't they? It's kind of cool, though, having the extra machine guns underneath. But I guess with it being so slow, then, yeah, it gets picked off by a lot of nimble stuff at its tier, which is unfortunate. Give the old ugly-faced Rapier another run. Ooh, Vietnam. Thing is ground belt, so imagine this strafing literally anything on the, yeah. That'll be a fun experience for you, I'm sure. Good luck. I'm glad I'm not playing that thing, because it just, I mean, it just looks like a bit of a dog, doesn't it, with those on there? And if it's as slow as you say it is, I can't imagine it'd be particularly fun to just get hunted down by everybody in the lobby. I'm glad I'm not playing it. Maybe one day I'll be crazy enough to say after I finish every ground vehicle, you know what, let's do air as well, but... I don't know. I don't know if I'm crazy enough to do both ground and air to try and spade everything. Because ground's going to take long enough as it is. Maybe one day I'll need some air just to, you know, break the insanity up a little bit of playing the same ground vehicles for years. Just use your air and ground. I don't play realistic though, that's the problem. I don't like realistic, so I don't play it as a game mode. So I don't get the chance to like cross-use them. Any minute now, something's going to spawn. I just know it. Probably should have just spawned in a regular ground vehicle at the start to try and get some kills or something. But it is what it is. Bit late now anyway. Every plane has a purpose and the Apache is less geared towards hunting other planes. It'd be how it be. Yeah, fair enough. Everything kind of fits a role somewhere. I mean, there are some vehicles that are just so bad they don't fit into anything, but yeah, most things kind of tend to find something they're at least decent at, which is nice. It's nice that most things in the game can find a niche. Not everything, of course, but the majority of things in the game will find a niche. So that not everything's... Even the, like, completely garbage vehicles will actually have some purpose. Where is the plane? Or the helicopter? He must have died right before spawning, no? What the... Oh no, he was just late spawning or something? No. I don't know, but I'm going to shoot him down. I can put night vision on as well. It's actually kind of helpful, I guess, in some circumstances for keeping track of the missiles. Never mind. Oh, look, he doesn't even have a scratch on him. M and Rager, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out and vibing with us for a bit and dropping that cheeky follow. That's got a long way towards supporting the channel, so I appreciate it very much. Doing that on you, big bugger. Nothing. Okay. Oh, we're shot down. Okay. I'll take it. Run our tiny little stormer ass out of here and go over there by our old corpse again. I think it's actually a good place to be, tucked in by the cliff. At least with this thing, I can kind of run forwards without having to turn my whole firing system around. Yeah, thank you again for the follow, though. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I'll run you through the schedule real quick as well, just in case. But, yeah, I stream 4 times a week currently. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. 2 days War Thunder, 2 days other stuff. So, War Thunder at the minute is on Wednesdays and Sundays. And then Tuesday and Thursday are other games, which currently at the minute we're going for a phase of 100% in games by doing, like, achievement trophy runs. So we're playing the Outer Worlds 2 for the first time, and we're trying to get all of the achievements in it on our first run through the game. Except we can't do that because we need multiple endings, but still. But yeah, if any of that interests you, then there you go. I start at 7 PM every day as well, GMT time, so yeah. Which for other time zones is 2 PM Eastern, 1 PM Central, and then 11 AM Pacific. Another one. Oh, I'm out of ammo. No. I don't have missiles either. No. I have to wait for more ammunition. Oh, hello. That's not good. This is awkward. We're going to get shot in a minute. Methinks we're about to get absolutely hammered by... Ooh, that Macabre. He's going to turn in 3, 2, 1. He didn't turn. He, in fact, did not turn. He was still staring at me. Can I even... I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get this away. There's someone coming around the front of the rocks in front of me in a minute, so no, we're dead. GG. Oh, that was fun. Another rank 2 plane you'd enjoy down here is the F6F5. Can equip a triple threat of tiny Tim rockets and can do exactly what you think they do. Sounds like an interesting time. There's some wild low tier vehicles in this game, isn't there? Just some stuff that gets like ridiculous firepower for its tier. It's like there's a vehicle, is it the BT-7M, I think, or something? And it's like a BT-7 Russian light tank at like 2.0 that has 2 missiles strapped to the turret. It's just, I think it's kind of like shit because it's really hard to fire, like to actually aim them, I think. But if you can hit people, they're just disgusting at the tier they're at. It's just kind of hilarious as a vehicle, though. Welcome in, Onyx. How's it going? How am I? You know the usual. You know how it is. Usual stuff. How are you? Oh, give us something good. No way. Yeah, he teased me with that one. You see how it stopped and then went, oh no, and then just went slightly back to the left and then came back to the jack of all trades. They literally just lined up 2 talismans next to each other and then went, yeah, not for you though. Or give those to someone else. No talismans for you. You've only been playing for like a year and a half straight and still have got 1 talisman. Why would we give you more? How dare I want more talismans? How are we doing on that? At 25, I think we're at. US gets a lot of rockets right at the start of the tree. I can't imagine that's particularly balanced, though. That being said, I bet all of the rockets at that tier suck, though. Like, I can't imagine they're crazy good, because otherwise it'd be really imbalanced. I never want to be whinging about it all the time. Which is fair. I mean, there's many vehicles in this game that are completely overpowered, so I don't begrudge people for having complaints about things. Good, just finding weird the feeling in my teeth because I had an orthodontic retention removed today. Orthodontic oh, like a... Okay, I see what you mean. How long did you have it in for? Yeah, that must be weird if you've had it in for a while, right? I'm very lucky that I never, when I was younger anyway, I never had any stuff done to my teeth. I was especially, kind of like teeth and eyes are like one of those things, isn't it, where you kind of only get one set, so you got to try and look after them as much as possible if you can. So when I was a kid, I always like drilled it into me that I needed to be really good to my teeth. So thankfully I was able to keep them from avoiding getting fillings and stuff like that, and I never had to get any, you know, shape work done on them to, you know, line them up or anything like that. I was quite lucky in that way. Yeah, it must be weird getting them out though if you've had them in for a while. Rockets are for beating ground targets. You don't really take them if you don't plan on fighting planes consistently, like in an air RB. Oh, okay. Interesting. Since I was 17 or so, I'm 32. Oh, a long old time then having them in. Yeah, that must be very strange. I mean, you just get used to it after a while, I guess, the feeling of having them and whatnot. It must be, I don't know. I was gonna say it must be like a kind of a feeling of relief to have them gone, but I suppose if you're so used to having them, it probably feels more weird for them to be gone than it does for them to be in there in the first place. This is not going to end well for me, is it? What am I doing? Okay, maybe it will kind of end well for me. That wasn't actually bad. I'll risk this again. Hose him down. There we go. Hey. I'll have that. I don't have a lot of minigun shots left though in case I need to fight a plane, so I better hope no one spawns any jets in soon. Not a bad feeling, just a feeling of there's something missing there. Yeah, I can understand that. Probably the same with people who like break a bone or something and then have a cast for a long time and then have it gone. Thankfully, I've always been relatively good in the brakes department and things like that. I've never had too many issues with things like that. I've dislocated things, but I've never really done too much damage in terms of breaks. I've been quite lucky in, well, knock on wood, I've been quite lucky in my life medically, actually, generally. Everyone else around me hasn't, though, but I've been alright. I'm sure my turn will be up ready eventually. Where it will come crumbling down for me. XM803, YOLO, and in the enemy, well, friendly spawn. I almost said the enemy spawn. It's my spawn. Then again, you could describe the other players on your team as enemies most of the time, to be fair. At least the way they play, they act like it sometimes. You'd think they want you to die. Hopefully this person hits a second missile. That'd be quite nice. Well, I thought after those first few missiles he'd fired, he wasn't going to be able to get any more out. But I guess he did, so we're dead. But I thought actually after the first little flurry where we got the kind of severe damage, I thought, okay, he'll be dead now, so I'll be okay. No, as it turned out, I was not okay. So me nor the chaparral over there were able to stop him, annoyingly. A buccaneer as well. Dead buccaneer. Not by me either. Nice. Alright then. God, playing SPAs are so much fun. I've ever said that before. It's so cool. Nox shall live forever. Unfortunately not Shags, I don't think. The legend maybe, but the person no. The body maybe not. The legend of Nige Mead Drinker will live forever though. Broke my arm 3 times in 1.5 years. I broke my left playing tennis, then my right riding a bike, and then left again riding a bike. Are you much of a bike rider since? Or did it put you off? I can imagine doing that as a young'un probably puts you off doing it. I actually had a partial dislocation of my shoulder not that long ago. Where I was moving some furniture and someone... I was holding the weight of it essentially, and then someone let it go and it fell back towards me and smashed my shoulder between like a bit of a wall and the heavy object that was being moved, and it popped part of it out of its socket. I had to knock it back in. Thankfully it wasn't a bad one, but yeah, you know what you do sometimes. Things with dislocations as well is you want to try and get them back in as quickly as possible, because if you don't, then the muscle and all that goes all kind of hard around it and it's harder to get them back in. If you can just pop it back in quickly, which I mean it's nasty to do, but if you can get it back in quick because it's only a small one, then it's quite good. Like riding a bike, so I don't so I didn't, but I did become more responsible. That's fair enough. Kind of the same thing happened with me when I crashed my motorcycle that one time, where after, it wasn't even my fault, I ended up catching some oil or something or fuel in the road and it ended up spinning up my back wheel and I crashed because it slid out from under me. But after that I always was a little bit more cautious whenever I went around corners, rather than just doing what I was doing before, which wasn't, you know, dangerous or anything, but it just makes you kind of sit up a little bit more and you're like, okay, I'll be a little bit more careful, just even though I don't probably need to be. Yeah, that's why I don't do sports. People get hurt. Hey, that's fair, Shags, you know. I feel like you're either built for sports or you're not, you know, when it comes to those types of things. I think most people who really enjoy sports just understand the risk of that happening and just, you know, push it to the side for the purpose of doing the sport. It's kind of, I find it a little funny, though, these days. The sport that I used to play, mostly anyway. I mean, I used to dabble in other sports. I never used to play them to any kind of level. It'd just be like every now and again I'd go and play like a round of, I don't know, badminton or something because it was fun. But the sport that I used to play the most of, which was rugby, of course, many people get hurt in a lot. And particularly head injuries happen a lot, like concussions and, you know, things like that. The thing I found crazy is there is a lawsuit that I think is currently underway, which is going from former professional players who are now attempting to, like, sue the governing bodies for apparently not being educated enough about the fact that they would get head injuries from playing a contact sport where they get hit in the head a lot. And it's like, don't get me wrong, it sucks that these people are going to potentially get, you know, early onset dementia and things like that. But you didn't really care about that when you were profiting from it making a lot of money. Now all of a sudden when the money's dried up because you've retired, now you're suddenly thinking about the gravity of the situation, of the injuries that you may now get. But I think to sit there... Where did this come from? I'd love to know. Behind me. Interesting. But I think it's just kind of funny that people now sit there and they're like, oh, well, I don't like this now, so I'm going to file a lawsuit that I was uneducated about head injuries. And it's like... I'm sorry, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out if you repeatedly get contact injuries to the head, you're going to have long-term effects from it. You don't need a scientist to figure that out for you. You know? So it's like, I don't really have any sympathy for it with the people that are now trying to claim, like, ridiculous lawsuits for it, because it's like, well, it's your own fault. You chose to do it. You know? It's kind of in the same way that if I ever, like, had an accident on my bike and got myself injured, I understand the risks of riding a motorcycle when I'm riding it. And so if something happened, I understand that there's some element of it that was preventable because it was my choice to do it. And if I wasn't riding the bike, the injury would not have happened, you know? But I think some of it just comes from this, like, zero accountability society that we live in these days, where everyone's just like, oh, it wasn't my problem. Nobody told me that if I stuck my hand in the fire, it was going to burn me, so now I'm going to make people liable legally for it. Because I'm an idiot, and now I'm going to make everyone else pay for it. Speaking of idiots, welcome to my team, the most passive bunch of pussies in the fucking world. GG's, boys. Really, you're just going to sit back here and camp while we're getting farmed from people by the bridge? GG's. Why? Why we do this? Why can't we just push up? We're in 120Ss and Macavers and ZTZ96s and we're scared of fighting a T-54. In what universe? Also, I personally don't like competing at all. That's fair enough, Shags. Kind of like I said, it's like some people are built for it, some people are not, you know? Some people like competition, some people don't. I personally do. Part of the reason why I still play online games, even though I don't participate in sports anymore. You know, I still enjoy a bit of competition and things like that. That competitive side of me is why I don't like doing poorly in games, really. Because I don't like letting a team down by playing badly. That's fair enough. I think generally, like, most people benefit probably from playing some form of sport in their lives, even if it's just very casually. But it's not for everybody, though, so people shouldn't be forced to do it, you know? It's the same thing with anything, right? Most people benefit from learning a language in life, but you shouldn't force people to have to do it just because it might be good for them. We're dead. Tiger's gonna kill me. Oh, you're so much fun to play against, man. Click, 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 click. Oh, 5 people have died. Wow, and I fired 500 million missiles in 3 seconds. So balanced and fair and fun to play against. What a nice vehicle that thing is. Meanwhile, there's me not even able to lock onto it half the time while it kills me. Read and understood the orders then? Well, I wrote the orders, Shags. You know why? Yeah, I took charge. That's why. I walked in, I took charge, and I wrote the standing orders. And I read them and understood them. But no, it's kind of how I feel about a lot of things. Like, I think generally people can benefit from most things that people think are good. As I say, like learning a language or something. Or like, this is the thing that I have with at the minute. Just to... This is why I think that the whole thing with the British government's current thing is silly. Like with this coke rubbish that they're on about. about how you can't have 2 sugary Cokes. It's like, yes, that might be the case, but let people choose that for themselves. It's not your job to tell people or force people that they should or shouldn't be able to drink Coke. Let them fucking figure it out for themselves. You know? That's why I get, like, I'm annoyed by that thing. It's just like, it's just silly. Like, yes, maybe it's good for people not to drink copious amounts of sugary drinks, but that's their choice to make whether they want to or not. It's not the government of a country's choice to decide for people. In the same way that it's not a school's choice to decide you should learn a language and you don't have a choice. What if people don't like learning languages? Why can't they just do something they do like instead? Because funnily enough, it ain't the fucking school who has to live with whatever it is they're going to do in their career for the next 60 years. It's the person's life who has to live with it. And if they can't do what they want because they don't get the, you know, subjects they want, oh, fucking bullshit, man. Seriously? He snipes me cross-map from a stupid fucking Type 16. Nice. I hope he shoves that needle shell that he fired at me right up his anus after that one as well. What he does with it from that point, it's up to him, but I hope it's fucking painful as well. Fucking light tanks, man, honestly. Ah, 2 shots. Only hits. Nice. There we go, there's a third. Again, if we save all those only hits for Christmas when we open our packs of cards, then that'd be great, but I don't want them now. We want kills now, not only hits. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of things, it's like, people should be given the choice to do things if they want to or not. And as I say, like, when it comes to sports and stuff, I do think most people probably benefit from playing a sport of some sort. It doesn't have to be anything competitive necessarily, but some form of sport. I think people generally, it's good for people. Whether it be from the physical side of things or even just kind of the, you know, mental health side of things. People say that exercising is supposed to be good for the mental health and whatnot, and playing sports and stuff is good for that, right? But if people don't want to do it, then don't make them do it. You know, simple as that. Well, I think, anyway. But, you know. Some people disagree, of course. Which they're entitled to. I mean, they're wrong, quite frankly, if they just think that everyone should be forced to do everything, but, you know, still. They're entitled to their opinion, even if it is wrong. Couple of little dinks on that fella there. Nice. Nice and clean, that is. Some of these games today have been a little bit flat, you know? It's like we're either going quite good or not a lot at all. We got 2 kills, building up. I want that 7-kill game in the Stormer again, you know? We can just do that every game, that'd be lovely. I do think probably, right now, I think it'll be a struggle to spade... I mean, well, the Stormer's definitely not getting spaded today. This thing is still a maybe, because we are less than 20k left. So I could see this thing maybe sneaking it by the end of the day, but... I don't know. We're still going to need to do the Stormer either way, right? So even if we spade this thing today, you know, good luck getting the other one. So, I don't know. While we're in this slow, intermittent phase of the game here, what I am going to mention is, of course, that if you would like to, and if you can, be a great, much appreciated thing if you could go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. There's a link to it at the top of the stream in the pinned message, and I would appreciate it very much if everybody could go do that. Because it massively supports the stream on YouTube, and it's completely free and takes like a few seconds at most. So if you could, I would very much appreciate that. We're currently at 6, I think. 5 or 6. Can we get that up? 5. Can we get that up to, I don't know, 7 by the end of the next hour? Who knows? 5 kills. There you go, we're matching kills for likes on the YouTube stream right now in the Rapier. Who thought that was going to happen? I didn't. Team's also lost the A cap. That's if we even had it. I don't know if we did, to be fair. We must have for a very small amount of time. This guy landed in his helicopter. What's going on? He must have, because there's the smoke coming off over the thing. He must have... He's touched his helicopter down. What a guy. I'm not sure if that's like a proper Chad move or not. Interesting. Is that a ladder all the way up to the top of that house? Must have been doing some work on the tiling or something. Hey, well, I wouldn't go near that. I don't like precarious ladders. Many things in life I don't really care about, but precarious ladders, man. I don't know. It's one of those things that gets me. I don't like precarious looking ladders. Not a big fan of heights myself, I'll be honest. Nice, we hit the... Well, one of these is definitely aimed at me, I think. Yep, there you go. Good job we had a building next to us. Fire one of the last two missiles, come on! Hit, no real damage, come on. I guess we missed the last one. Okay. And we have no ammo stowage either, so as there's now no base left, we actually have no ammo, nor can we restore it, I don't think. The only way we could is if we cap the A point, and we can't do that because the enemies are all over it. So, yeah, I don't think we have any more rockets to fire at anybody. So we may have to just J out here, honestly, because we physically can't do anything. Or we just die to one of these guys. Which, I don't really want the satisfaction of being killed by one of these helicopters, but I don't really have much of a choice, really. I mean, I could drown myself, but that doesn't seem like a good option either. Although that being said, no, I was going to say, do I think I can get across that? I don't think I can get across to that gap in time. The answer to that is no, I don't think I can. Let's go and scare someone when I drive around the corner and they go, oh no, it's a Rapier, and then they realise I have no ammo and I can't kill them anyway. Do some scouting, that's what we're doing. Use my V key wisely here. Bit of scouting. AMX-32, there you go, scout this guy. Get this guy in the TTS. We actually got the scouting on him as well. Come on, T62, swing him. I'm baiting him for you. He's all yours, buddy. Oh, he's not scared of me, is he? Well. This is awkward. But he got him! Yay! Good stuff, man. One absolute hero. Wingbreaker, let's go. And we survived. That's so dumb. What a weird way to end the game. Scout Rapier, man. The Scout Tractor. Only 3,000 odd? Really? 3,000? Eh, that's actually not bad for an SPAA, in fairness. 96 XP on the Earthstormer. I mean, we only drove up around the corner and died, but still, 96 XP is a bit harsh. We've got time for one more, I think, before the next break comes up, so just be aware of that, everybody, okay? After this match, we will probably go to our next break. Well, I say we will probably. We will go to our next break. And then we'll go from there, so... let's do a game at the start with the Stormer again, because the last game, of course, we got absolutely just eaten alive by the enemy players in the Stormer. So let's actually have a chance to kill some people with it again. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be nice, everybody, having a chance to actually play our vehicles? That'd be great. That's too far back. I was going to say, I wonder if you can get behind that next ridge, but that seems too far back on the map. We'll just stay down here in our little nest in the spawn. And then wait for annoying, jets in this case. I was kind of hoping for helicopters for Mozdok, but jets works. Just depends on the enemy players, really. Get the old minigun ready, just in case. Never know, maybe a optimistic light tank will crest the ridge early on. Like this fella. You light him up a little bit. Say goodbye to your drone, buddy. No drones for you. Put your drones away. The audacity of this enemy team putting drones up in my airspace. Honestly. Speaking of audacity, I don't know why I keep peeking this really, but I'm only gonna die if I keep peeking this, and then I'll just be annoyed that I died. But I'm scouting though. Active scouting in the Stormer. Look at the reconnaissance vehicle right here. He just fired at me. We saw the shot hit the thing there. I don't really think the Magak can kill me super easily though, because he might just hit the top of my radar dish or something. But it's a funny little encounter though to just keep peeking him. There you go. We got the scouting on him. That works. I want to try and get an assist on someone from spraying them down, but we can hose someone down with our... Oh, hello, it's 2S25M. He's a little too finicky, though. Come on. We got the scout on the T80, which is good. So if this guy comes forward, I will probably try and hose him down. Getting that night vision up. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. He doesn't like me looking at him very much. I don't think. He seems a little annoyed by me shooting at him. I can't ever understand why. I should probably stop wasting my time shooting at these random people across the map and actually just focus on when a helicopter spawns, or a jet. But none of them are here, though. So what else am I going to do other than pot shot light tanks across the map with a minigun that's never going to pen, but it's hilarious if I somehow kill them? Well, it'll be funny for me anyway. It won't be for that guy. And he dies because he got over-aggressive. See, sometimes you don't have to be the killer. You just have to be annoying enough to get the enemy to get themselves killed. Great, isn't it? All he had to do was just sit there, and he threw himself in front of me. We got Bob Killer here as well. Uh-oh. Bob, they haven't killed you, have they? Speak to me, Bob. You haven't been killed by Bob Killer now, have you? Please tell me you're alright. Okay, you're still alive, Bob. I'm glad. I had to double check then. You'd gone quiet in the YouTube chat, Bob. I had to make sure that Bob Killer in the plane here hadn't actually killed you. Always good to double check, you know. I'm glad that they didn't get to you yet, Bob. Just keep an eye out behind you, you know, just in case. Don't go in any dark alleys where no one else can see you, alright? You never know who's hanging about. Might run into me. Maybe I'm Bob Killer after all. Oh, my missile dumped into the ground. I thought this was going to be good. Mosdoc normally against planes and that, it's quite good, but or against aircraft, it's been pretty poor. There's not a lot going on. Come on, catch him. Where did that go? Like, I was nowhere near him. Brother. I think I want a refund on my last missile. What the fuck was... Oh. I'm about to go to sleep. Just be careful though, Bob, alright? Just make sure you keep a watch out while you're asleep, alright? Just in case. Make sure you put some video cameras up, just in case anyone breaks in at night, alright? Be careful, Bob. There's a Bob Killer on the loose. What's he in, Bob Killer? Oh, he's over there, was he? He's in the Boxer MGS, alright? Have an awesome stream. Cheers all. Have a good one, Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it as always. Thanks for being here on the YouTube stream. The lifeblood of the YouTube community right there, Bob. A legend of the stream. Bob has amassed quite the reputation in his relatively short stay here with the stream, but it's a testament to Bob, really, more than anything. Nice. That went well. Well, at least the bomber got through, I guess. Let's shoot the fermented milk, shall we? The kefir. No, that's not going to hit him, so I fired a shit one. Yay! I'm so glad that I've been so effective in this match so far. It's so much fun. God, I'm enjoying this so much. I love the way that I've hit, like, one target the whole game. Every other shot I fired has missed miserably. So much. So good. I'm ecstatic. Best I can hope for in a minute is bloody assists on, like, leopards and shit. Pressing, isn't it? This ain't gonna hit. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, we'll get an assist. Wow. Yay, a mighty assist. Can't hit the boxer. Leopards just shot me in the face. Well, he didn't knock out my gun, at least. I can actually have a go at Bob Killer, to be fair, because I can pen it. A boxer MGS. I mean, this range is questionable, but still. Minutes 45 until the break starts, everybody, okay? Just so you know. It's 2 minutes 45 till the break. This game probably will be over by then, but you never know. Ooh. Creep forwards. Creep forwards, Bob Killer. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on, Bob Killer. Drive forwards and let me shoot you. You have a Palpatine moment, isn't it? Also a drone over here somewhere. There you go. Actually, that's all we've killed this whole match, isn't it? Is a drone. And we missed that one as well. This is a not so good match. Dear me. Oh, it's Bob Killer in a plane. And we've missed Bob Killer. He's dead to someone else. Of course, just like every other plane we've shot at in this match. How the fuck does that bomb me? Okay. He dies 1.5 kilometers to 2 kilometers away from me when he dropped his bomb, and it lands perfectly on my fucking tank. Of course. While he wasn't facing me, keep in mind, he was aiming that way, and I was over here. But he still lands the perfect fucking missile anyway. Ah, spite, I'm doing this now. Fuck you, Panzer 2000. I bounced. Nice. What a game. Nice, and I get nearly bombed again. This game, I actually thought was going to be fine this match of Mozdark. It's been so poor, it's unreal. I might steal the kill now with that. Just. You're lucky I got that, really. Especially with the gunner being dead. Well, I got Avenger. Nice. My Bob Killer's back in his Puma as well. Not good for me. Well, it's not good for anyone on our team, really. Bob Killer's actually having a crazy game. He got 12 kills. He's not just killing Bobs. Killing everybody. Fella's unhinged. For the amount of people they're killing, though, not so many planes coming about, which is disappointing. Break is about to start in a second as well, because the game's gone on longer than I thought, so just be ready for that, alright? That the BRB is about to start. Just so everybody knows. Them pesky ads are back. How can you avoid the pesky ads, I hear you ask? Go to the YouTube stream where it's ad-free viewing currently. And go benefit, reap the rewards of not having to watch them for now. I guess we missed, so... Oh, and I can't fire there because the angle's too aggressive. But I love seeing my missiles. Why is this game taking so long? Oh, now we're retaking the B cap. Oh, Bob Killer's been defeated. We actually could win this. We got Sega Moscow over here as well. And I've only got 2 missiles left to kill him, so that'll be fun. I actually think he just died before... Oh, no. No, never mind. I thought he died before spawning in. Yeah, no, we're not hitting this. This is a shit missile. Well, good job he didn't fight me, at least. Yes, and he flew into the ground after doing nothing. We have 1 SPAA and 2 light tanks who can shoot me down. One of which has 6 kills currently, and an enemy aircraft coming up after me, so... I'll probably die here, but that's fine. Not really that bothered about that. Oh, I thought I had a machine gun. I was going to machine gun strafe him and then come back. That's not good. And then I found out I didn't have a gun. Bit awkward, isn't it? And we've lost the middle of the map again. There's also a drone again as well, because I'm getting weird, like, flashes on this side of the map for there being a aircraft and there isn't one, so... Yeah, get scouted. I really didn't think this game was going to be still going nearly at the end of the break, which is kind of insane. So, there you go, Recon Micro, that's what we want. Come on. There's another free aircraft kill. That's 4. Thanks to whoever that was. Yeah, get detracked. Now I'm gonna die, probably. I can't do anything else for whoever's challenging him, really. I mean, I physically can't damage it. He's dead, we got the assist. We're creeping up the leaderboard. Dead. There's another one. 5 we're up to now. We're actually, we're up to halfway. We're making good headway here. We've actually turned this into a relatively okay match, considering. And the breaks ended as well. There you go. Well, welcome back from the break, everybody. I will say, because I've skipped the last 2 BRBs now, because they've both been in a match, I will take a, like an unscheduled BRB in a moment, just because I haven't had one for a while. So I will actually get up and stretch my legs after this match, because I was going to originally, because I didn't think this game was going to take this long. Alright, just so everybody knows, I am going to give myself a small BRB after this. So no one be angry at me and go, oh, he hasn't gotten up and done his self-care for a while. I will. I'll just do it after this match. But I didn't expect this game to go on for 15 decades like it has. The 100 Years War that we've got in this match here. But I'm kind of glad it did, because we got 2 assists and 6 kills out of it. So we've actually farmed up quite nicely in the end. But I'd be really cheeky as well and try and drop like a really high bomb on someone. Probably won't land, but if it does, that'd be really nice, because... No, it's not going to. They detonate almost immediately. We take the win, though. Let's fucking go. Bit of a comeback there. I'd say that I didn't really do a huge amount there, and that I didn't because I wasn't on the front lines. But in terms of aerially, I actually did quite a lot there of shutting down the enemy's air support. Because, I mean, there wasn't many jets that really got through and did a huge amount of damage when I switched to the Rapier, actually. When I was on the Stormer, it was a bit different, but... Not bad, you know. Can't complain much about that, and we got a nice chunk there. So I'm going to quickly switch to the BRB, though. I'll leave the music on. I'm gonna go just do a quick stretch my legs, refill my water, that type of thing. I'll only be like 2 minutes and then we'll come back, alright? So BRB, everyone back in a sec. I'm back. I may not have made a fucky wucky. What did you do to my nuclear reactor, mate? What have you done to my reactor? Oh no. What did you do? I'm assuming it was about that anyway. Welcome back everybody as well. What happened? If you tell me that the reactor had a meltdown and I think I'm never touching that game ever again. It took forever to. Although I figured something out the other day, mate, as well. So I'll wait until you say what you say. But I've got something about that as well. Done some testing to try and get more water into it. Oh, okay. I know a way of fixing that really easily. Then the reactor had a meltdown and exploded. Yeah, there's not enough coolant into it with the pumps, but I figured out a way of getting around it. If I, it depends. If you want to add one more mod to the mod pack, there's a mod that I have which adds those sinks that people were talking about, and it gives us 3 million buckets worth of water that nearly insta-fills the reactor, so it never runs out of coolant. And then in doing that, we don't need to get it to recycle the water by using the condenser. We can just essentially get it to run itself off of the sink instead. So we can do that, which is good. So if we add that mod, which it's called like I can't remember what it is. It's easy enough to add though. Link with the mod and to the server. I'll grab it after stream today. I think I remember the name of it. I think it's called like Blockhead's Guide to Cooking or something. That's literally the only thing I used it for, is the sink. I found it on that launcher we were using. Currently the entire lab is radioactive. Oh, you can remove the radiation using a command, I think. Yeah, hopefully you can restore the thing, because that'd be bad otherwise. Actually, I'll just grab you that thing now. I'll forget otherwise. Hang on. I'll send you that thing on Discord right now. Oh, here we go. Links. Oh, here we go. Copy link. There you go. It's like a cooking mod, but I guess it adds sinks as like a thing with as like a kitchen appliance thing, but you can use it for the science mods as well, and it plumbs in perfectly with the piping, so I send it to you then. Got a backup, I just need to re-roll the server from before I turn the reactor on. Alright. I hadn't tested the new system with the pumps, to be fair, because I made that monstrosity of pumps last time, but I don't think it gives us enough water to do it. I think the sink is basically the only solution to make it work properly without it melting down. But if we use the sink, we can get rid of the vent for the water to condense back, because we won't need it, because it'll be an infinite source. So we don't ever have to worry about that anymore. So if we add the sink, we can replace all of the current water pumps with just the sink, and it'll reduce a lot of the electricity usage as well if we need it. Dr. Gerhard Official, welcome in. Do you play customs with viewers anytime soon? I do not, unfortunately. I don't tend to play with viewers from the stream, unfortunately. So, yeah. But there are many people here on Twitch who do. So, yeah, I'm sure there are many people that you can go and ask that would be more than happy to play some customs with you. So I just tend not to. Just do my own thing, you know. I'm busy spading. I've got a mission. Tortoise meat. What a name. Tortoise meat. Bizarre. Yeah, that mod I sent you, Mirage, mate. If you chuck that in, it literally, I don't know what we need to make it, because I just did it in creative or whatever, but the sink, I don't think it's particularly difficult to make, probably. And then if we make a couple of them, we basically just get massive water to use forever. So there you go. Should be fairly straightforward to add in. Alright. When I did it the other day, I literally just installed it, added it to the pack of stuff that I already had, and then it just immediately granted use of it, so shouldn't be too bad, I think. I don't know how it works for a server, but still. Yeah. But it'll basically make things a whole lot easier. I can replace the water thing that I have as well in the lab basement, if I wanted to. So it just makes it all a bit cleaner as well. Just want to roll back the server before I add it in. Oh, yeah, yeah. Do that, and then just don't touch the reactor. leave everything about the reactor until Friday, because, yeah, I think it's not gonna work very well with the way it is right now. We need to fix the water problem. The only other thing is we also need to make sure it's got enough fuel, so... No enemy helis, really. We're nearly 5 minutes in and we've got 0 enemy helis. Guess I'm going hunting then. Added 2 more rows of pumps and upgraded the pipes as well, and it's still melted down. Interesting. I didn't think it was going to work, to be honest. When I tried it, I thought it wasn't going to give us enough. It's they don't fill fast enough is the problem. It uses more water than it fills up. But the sink kind of does it the other way around. It fills faster, I think, than the usage on the reactor, so it should be okay. We can experiment with it anyway in a couple of days. But I'm not surprised, though, that there was a meltdown. I thought that there would be something at some point like that. Yeah, we're not getting this one. We waited 5 decades for a plane or a helicopter, and then one spawned, and we couldn't hit it anyway. Love the SPAA life. An interesting minigun noise. Come on. Nice, and we fire and he's already dead. I love having a purpose of only killing enemy aircraft that get killed by somebody else. That's great. Killed by a big light panzer who's better at being an SPAA than I am. Nice, even though he's a light tank. GG. Fuck it, I'm YOLO in the spawn, I guess. I mean, what else can I do? Just sat around there with my finger up my ass doing nothing. And we don't want that now, do we? Wow, scout target destroyed. Let's go. I'm a better scout than I am an SPAA in this thing. Basically, it's just a light tank. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, and you're staring at me. Go fuck yourself, T64B. I hope you step on an upturned plug when you try and walk through the, walk to the bathroom at night tonight. That's what I hope happens to you. And then after stepping on it, you put your other foot down on a pile of Lego. Yay, my missile was too slow. Oh, what a fun match this has been. A whole 2 assists. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a game. I'll fire all my missiles into the floor and then just blow myself up. Closer. Abandoned factory. Interesting match. Do Stormer again. We need 10,000 to spade the Rapier today, which is pretty good. So that's kind of nice, isn't it? The Stormer is still a little ways away, but I think it's definitely going to get done on Sunday. But I'll try and prioritize it for the next hour and a half-ish. Try and make sure that it gets more game time than the Rapier, just because... I mean, I can always finish the Rapier next week. Versus this thing, it's like... Or I can always finish it next stream. This thing kind of has more of a reason to get it done quickly, because it's further away. Screw it. Alright then. Never mind. Drone's invincible? Question mark? Just took 2 hits from a Stormer's missiles and survived. You won't dodge this one though, I don't think. No, there you go. Only took 3 missiles. Complete waste, but still. 3 missiles to get 1 kill on a drone. A bit depressing. Oh, right time, right place. See you later, Vextra. Take that one. That's quite nice. A cheeky little steal on that one. Well, not really a steal. I suppose it was a steal in the sense that I, you know, snuck in and stole it there as an actual daylight robbery kill. But in terms of, well, hang on a minute. Oh, wait a moment. Hang on a minute. That went through the wall. Just sniped him from inside the building. He just got knocked out the sky by Beglight. We actually just killed one of those 2 helicopters, I think. No, I didn't credit the kill. The Beglight Panzer got both of them. Never mind, I'll take back what I said. But we nearly got credited a kill there by sniping that guy through the window of a building with a missile. Kind of sneaky, isn't it? Guy may kill me, this VCBI, if he knows him. Okay, no, he's behind the wall. Never mind. And mind my own business, I guess, and come back over here. As I probably should as an SPAA, in fairness, but still. Sad I've only got 1 and 1 so far. I feel like I was worth more than that so far for this game. There might be more in the tank, though, who knows? We flooded A, which is good. I'm a little concerned about C's lack of protection, but... maybe a drone somewhere as well over there. Oh, here we go. Can I get it before the Beglight this time? That's the ultimate question. Surely. We can. Next missile, and then I'm going to drop down my ammo box. Might get into set. No, it's not going to get him. Since I'm dropping the ammo box, I may as well fire off the rest of my minigun rounds as well. And that's why I went close to the building. Tuck down underneath here. Be nice and safe. And now, if this guy tries to fight me, he can't hit me. That'd be good. We'll just chill here and hope for the best. And hope that anyone who spawns in this general direction so we can hit them while being in cover. That'd be nice. Oh, they did. I doubt I beat the 4 helicopters, but you never know. Alright, we beat the 4 helicopters. No, we didn't. We didn't get the kill. We just got severe damage, which I don't think credited us. That's a shame. At least in the kill feed it didn't, anyway. Beg like Panzer just killed someone with an artillery, which you don't see every day. Quite funny at this tier. And I feel like going and minigunning someone, so let's go hunt someone down, shall we? Hunt down a victim to go and blast to death. There's a light tank down here somewhere. Oh, dead. It was a BMD-4. There's gotta be someone. Some unsuspecting light tank or someone sitting around somewhere, surely. They can't all be paying attention now, can they? Someone's gotta be bumbling about somewhere at the back of the map. An SPAA or something. There's a Gepard over there. Yeah. 11th, meh. 3 kills. Not really what we wanted. Not quite enough, but, you know, I mean, kills are kills. Can't be too mad about that. It's 3,000 XP for a game that was pretty mid, all in all, I'd say, so... yeah. We are now just over 45k away. 45,000 and about 300. So I'd hope to get at least 5,000. To get that, well, we will. I mean, it's gonna. We probably get 10, 15,000 here onto this, and then it's an easy walk-in for Sunday, where we'll be able to switch up to the new vehicles, which will be cool. So we'll get 2 new spades. In theory, it'll be 3 spades within a week, because we'll have the Desert Warrior and the 2 SPAAs spaded by the weekend, which is cool. So that's quite exciting. We're getting there. We'll have finished everything, well, minus the new Chieftain. Everything at 10 and below will be done. So we'll have to go to 10-3 as our next jump up. Again, minus the Chieftain 900, but that's brand new, so I'm going to go back and do that as the final vehicle in the tree. And any other subsequent vehicles that get added afterwards, so... if they add any lower tier ones, I might just do them in descending order, so we go back to low tier again, because it'd just be a bit of a meme to end kind of where it began with the lower tier vehicles if there is another one that gets added. Not that I don't know if they have any plans to, but if they do, it'd be nice to finish at that lower tier just to full circle the tech tree. You know? I sworn there's a light tank shooting at me. Nice. Okay, it actually dies, I think. That wasn't our kill. Okay. Yeah, naturally. I only missiled him, and then the M247 fucking stole it. Alright. Seriously? From down there as well. He machine gunned it. Are you joking? Okay. That's a little bit bullshitty, but there we go. War Thunder for you. If it can be bullshitted, Gaijin will find a way. I have an escape route as well if that leopard traps me. No more enemy drones, no more enemy aircraft, in this case helicopters spawning, so it's a bit of a quiet one this at the moment. It's all quiet on the central front right now, in the middle of the map. Would be nice to get a few kills though. Again, we need a bit of XP, not a lot, but just enough to squeeze us over the line here. And of course the leopard stops behind a building where I can't really hit him. Otherwise this would actually be a free kill. This track at least, maybe. Not even an assist. Nice. If he'd been tracked or engine blown out or whatever, 5 feet forwards or about 5 feet back, I'd probably kill him, but yeah. Of course he doesn't. Disappointing. This is always the way it is, though. Whenever I play a vehicle and I go, oh, I really need this thing to happen to allow me to have a good game here, it never happens. Oh, I really need the enemy team to play well now so that they can kind of get loads of helicopters. It doesn't happen. Or I go, oh, I need my team to do really well. Never happens. Need loads of helicopters. Never happens. Oh, I just need some XP on the Stormer. Nothing spawning. Like, now, one now, finally. How far are we in? Nearly 5 minutes and we get our first aircraft. Other than the drone, which got stolen off us. That was a kill steal as well. I don't know why I didn't kill that drone. Watch this M247 if I can steal it again as well. Yeah, not this time. Not this time, buddy. So there's K-Panzer over here as well, which is concerning me a bit because he's quite aggressive and I don't like that. We get a chance at a number 1. Helicopter number 2. We've already got 1, and we beat the M247, who... oh no, there he is, because I thought he died. He is not. Ain't no way he beats us to this one with a machine gun. The helicopters might, but he won't. I think he still has control, so I might need another one. I mean, I could MG him, but... you know what, I think I will. I don't know. I think that might be an assist. I think I might have messed around with that one too long. Yeah, I didn't get it. The LE... oh no, that was a friendly. Who got it? The M247 again. How the fuck does he get that kill? Didn't even see him shoot across any tracers either. What the fuck is this? So silly. This little fucking rat over here. Let's see, is he going to get this one first as well? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Probably a waste to hit him again, but I'll go for it anyway. Well, that hit him high, so you'd suspect it broke his rotor, but it doesn't look like it from the way he's just gliding down, does it? He's getting shot at by the 427 again. If this counts as the 427's kill, then that'd be ridiculous, considering I sparked him with a nasty missile. Yeah, rightfully so. Thank you, game. Still ahead of him on the scoreboard, though. Actually, by quite a ways. He's only got 620 and I got 900 because of the 2 assists. Come on. Another one for me. I don't feel the need to waste a second one on him, really. Because it looks like he's falling pretty quick. It's given us the double break as well on the fuel tank and the engine, so I think he's probably doomed. It credited that to me and also to the guy in the M247. I don't understand that. He shot it after I got the double severe damage and he steals the kill. I don't understand why that gives me the severe damage and gives me the kill, but also grants him the kill for shooting him out the sky while he's already falling. This is just stupid. Why the fuck this guy's got 3 kills, I have no idea. Because 2 of them are blatantly mine. The game's just like, nah, bro. Weird. It's not like I've had to do much for him. I mean, I just pressed like 3 keys, but still. Would be nice to be credited with the XP that I should be instead of getting shortchanged on 2 of them. I'm moving up. Enemy team's folded, so I don't think there's going to be any more helis. I could be wrong. But... oh, he's going up in a helicopter now as well. Mr. Doom 2, the one who's been having a go at all my kills. And he insta-kills someone as well, of course. No, 2 people. Helicopters are balanced, by the way. And now he's just shot up here to 1,296 points. Fair and balanced, them helicopters. I'm gonna have a low rate result now. It's not gonna be good. I'm way down in the team. No one's probably gonna respawn very much because we're just, you know, clamping down on the spawn, so. I could be wrong though. Maybe this light tank will be easy to shoot at. Who is it? I ain't gonna get anywhere near him. Game's gonna end. Oh, this actually looked pretty promising for a minute. And we're just a few seconds too late. Unfortunate. Did get the engine upgrade though. I mean, it would have been pretty hard not to, what with it being like 300 XP. Don't really understand how we got 3,500 for that one, but there you go. Bit weird. Well, there's a good chunk into that already. Gets us down to 40k now, pretty much. And we should need probably 1 more game for this, maybe 2. Just over 10,000, 10,783. Then we get a big old chunk bonus. So we're definitely getting the... Oh, RLC. We're definitely getting ourselves the Chieftain today. Also, I'm going to play the Oliphant Mark II. I can't resist. It's a game of RLC. I have to. It's one of my favourite maps for these vehicles. I think I either equaled or was one under my highest kills record of 16 on this map. I think I got... Well, technically it should have been 17, but I killed someone as the game ended. In this case, though, I think RLC, I did the most casual 15 kills I've ever seen before as well in an MBT 70 once, so... Kind of have to. This is one of my favourite maps. At least just because I have a good spot and I like playing it. That's the first kill. Casual as you like. Pine, oh pine. What surely this 435 doesn't have too much cover here. Maybe he does. STRV is going to be really annoying as well because of the spot he's in. Yep, there he goes. Alright, well I'm just going to stay in my lane and play SPAAs again because fuck me, why do I ever try and do anything in this game? The one time I get RLC and think maybe this will be an enjoyable experience, we run into a fucking thing. Oh, and I've got Doom 2 on my team again as well. Is he in his M247? Yeah, he is, of course. There's 3 SPAAs on the board already, which is awkward. What a time. Oh, here we go. 3 SBAs, a Type 93, me, and an M247. Who's going to get it first? Because I think I'm the only one of the 3 that has to turn before I can fire. We gotta hope my missile's faster than the Japanese one. Or not, because I don't know where his missile went. You can see the shots from the other guy, though, the M247. There's 3 right on the nose. No kill. 3 and a severe damage. Unless our friend here steals it like before. Oh, he doesn't this time. Nice. I say our friend. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I got YOLO'd in the spawn by a 435, of course. Nice. GG, so much fun. Great. Phenomenal. We have nobody out in the fucking field. You useless bunch of cunts on my team, a lot of you, honestly. Oh, I'm too scared to peek the 435 in my backlight panzer while he's shooting the SPAA. I'm so terrified. I better not peek him. Fuck you, backlight panzer. All I can say in that one. Was kind of hoping, respawning there, that someone would drive around the corner and shoot him. And that's why I would respawn there, survive, and then continue on with the game. But, no, that was asking too much, because of course asking anything of a teammate in War Thunder is too much, because they're all brain-dead morons. So I should have expected that he was going to be as useless as I thought he would be. But just for a second there, I thought, you know what, I'll give him a chance. And just like always, they repeatedly showed me I shouldn't fucking bother. So I won't in the future, and now I'm never going to give another teammate a chance to ever help me again, and I'm not going to fucking help any of them again either. Fuck them all. I don't care. Gaijin wants to reward people for playing solo play anyway. They don't really care about people playing for the team, hence why you get hardly any points for doing anything team related. So fuck it, I'm just going to play for myself. And if that means spawning in another spot and leaving the rest of my team to die, then that's what I'm going to do from now on. Just fuck them. And of course the drone is ever so slightly too low for me to have a crack in it. Or at least was. But no damage, nice. Oh, nice, yeah. Apparently drones are stronger than planes, because we kill more aircraft than we do bloody drones with this thing. Ridiculous. No lock? Alright. Oh, I hit. Nice. Literally 0 damage. 6 missiles. What it took to kill 1 drone. I'm not going to miss this thing when it's gone. It has like minor meme value, but other than that, I really am not going to miss this vehicle when I get rid of it. Its general performance in most matches is poor, to say the least. Doesn't matter where you hit people or how you hit them, you just don't do any damage most of the time. Most of the people you'll kill with this thing is one of 2 scenarios. You detonate their ammo underneath them, or they're just silly and fly in a straight line and you just catch them like right in the cockpit. But even then, sometimes it just won't do anything at all and you take 3 or 4 shots to kill someone. So, it's a very frustrating vehicle to play, I find. It's basically, if Gaijin wants you to do well, you'll do well. If they don't, you'll just get memed on the entire game and none of your shots will hit anything or kill anything if they do. Very annoying. Especially considering there are some actual good SPAAs that we've played recently that are a lot less RNG dependent than this. There you go, that one first time, severe damage. We fire 1 shot and kill this guy. Yeah, it took us 6 to kill a drone, which all hit. One of them hit and did literally 0 damage, nothing, didn't even class as a hit. So. I think this fella's actually falling out of the sky. He's just doing it very slowly. We hit his tail, but... There we go. Shot down. 3! Yay! It's kind of crazy, though, that the destruction of the aircraft only nets us 80 points total. That's the other guy. Yeah, 80 points total, 120 for the crits, damage to the enemy for 100, and 480 points comes from severe damage. Weird. You'd think we'd get more for the kill than for doing the damage, but... Because as far as I'm aware, you don't get more for getting a critical hit on a ground vehicle than you do for getting a kill. But with the SPAAs, you do for some reason. I'm sure there's some weird reason why someone would argue that they do it. But, Oh, this is going to be fun. That's aimed at me. Here we go. Are we firing out of the left? Okay, we hit the building, firing from the left of the barrels. Damage to left wing. Didn't know helicopters had wings. Assuming it means the rotors, but or something. But also getting shot by a light tank of some sort. I don't know what. Love to know what's shooting me. Not assist. Chaparral kills him. 2 missiles and then we go scout mode because we ain't got any other shots left. So that'll be good. Please let me kill something. That would be amazing right now. Please. Please let me kill another vehicle. Well, that should be a double kill. Should being the key word there. Doesn't look like it is though, does it? Because this guy just took it on the chin. Even though I thought I got crits on both. I don't know. Jesus, chieftain. Oh, this is a clusterfuck. Oh, yes. Get out of here, XM803. Well, we lived. That's the main thing. 3rd on the team, 3 assists, 1 ground kill, and 4 kills in the air is not terrible. Shit. Gets us a chunk of XP, and we got a medal. What do we get? 10,000 players defeated. That must be probably from 10,000 players using Britain, I guess. What do we get here then? Anything good? Probably not. Booster? Oh, okay. I'll take a 30% now. Was it a red medal? Was it that one? It was that one, wasn't it? Is that 10,000 players total? I guess we can see if we have one that's like for Here you go. That was our 10,000 player kills medal. That's cool for Britain. Kind of nice, isn't it? Nice. One more before the break, and then we got this 30% booster, which is probably 5 games. But I'd say by the time the boosters are done, we'll probably be about right for the end of stream, so kind of nice.
Into your vehicles. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Have a sip of me water as well. We haven't any hydrates today, so that's not healthy. Should have done that earlier on, I guess. I'll give a free hydrate out there. Reminder as well to everybody, still plenty of time to go drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. Perfect opportunity to go do it. Takes a few seconds. Much appreciated if people do it. And it's free. That would have been gnarly if I'd hit him. No, I mean, I have no idea what he's behind, so this is a waste. Just get the scouting and leave it. Whoa. How he's alive though, I don't know. I mean, I've got Panzer 2000 behind me. Has he not shot him yet? He must not have a shot at him then, I guess. I mean, he's exposed. The guy can't be in that crazy of a spot, I guess. Weird. Very weird. How strange. Oh, it's a jet. I thought it was a helicopter. Okay. Kill me. For fuck's sake. Shoot me in the knees, throw me in a ditch. That's what it feels like playing these fucking vehicles sometimes. Can I get a thing on this guy now? It's OSA. The OSAC, as I sometimes call it. Direct hit. Not entirely sure how we lived that. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Clearly this game is one of those ones that Gaijin's just like, no, I'm not getting any kills this game. Trick shot, 360. Yeah, missed. Flew up to him and then last minute flew the other direction. Well, we got one. We actually got more for the destruction of aircraft once than anything else. But I guess that's because we machine gunned it, probably. We hit it with a minigun rather than the missiles. I don't know. Don't know if that changes the amount of XP we get for it.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
We look cooler now as well because we're beaten up. We've got holes in us from all the shrapnel. It's great. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. Ah, can't get a gun down. Oh, maybe. Maybe if he, like, comes forward a touch. Oh, set AK is still down. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, nice. Oh, we got the kill on him, I guess. May as well take the respawn in the Stormer. Rapier needs more XP anyway. Or needs less XP, so. Fuck off, Boxer. Didn't even pen one shot on that leopard. It's tragic. This probably won't hit, but you never know. I guess we... No, I thought we... I was going to say, I thought we aimed at the other one and we hit the Nesher. And we're dead anyway. Nice. Oh, we got the kill. Oh, Tim Hardball. I played against that guy before. Kind of perfect timing. There is a break coming up in 2 minutes as we get flipped over on our side like a sort of turtle, but... Well, I'm going to go early to break. Why not? I don't think there's any reason not to, so, because I missed my last one anyway. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You'll be. Okay, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Final hour of the stream. Did anyone go over to YouTube? Nope. Still an hour. Maybe we can get 1 or 2 more. Would be nice if we can get above 5. If we can get that to 7. If you haven't already, go drop a like on the YouTube stream. It's free. It helps support the channel, and it takes a few seconds. And the link is literally right there at the top of chat. But to make it even easier, I'll drop it right now. There you go. Grab the link. Drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. Close the YouTube tab. Job done. As easy as that. Oh, Poland, nice. Good old match of Poland. Right. Stormer again. I've got an antelope in already as well. I don't know how good that thing is in terms of its speed or anything, so I don't know if it's going to be able to outshoot me or not. But we'll find out. He is just a lorry after all with some missiles. This is what I should do, isn't it? This is kind of risky. Oh, we hit and bounced. Nice. Strong minigun. Hey, there you go. We got 1 pen. Sort of. Probably shouldn't be wasting all of my ammunition like that, but, you know. It is what it is. I don't particularly want to sit next to this antelope, just because the first place that the enemy enemy Kaz is going to shoot is right at the SPAAs, so if I'm not next to that guy, that'll probably be good for me. Oh, this might not be a good idea actually with those lights over there. Okay, we got the sneak away. That works. We don't have a lot of cover here though, and we've missed the first shot on that MiG-15. 27 even, not MiG-15. What about? We're gonna have minigun reloaded. That ain't gonna hit. I don't know why I fired that. That's just not a good idea. We can get a chase missile on this guy, maybe. Unless he dive bombs me. He's gonna dive bomb me. All we needed was 1 burst. Our antelope friend, I think, has died as well in the midst of that, so that's kind of good for us, because it means now I'm probably the only SPAA. And there's 2 more just spawned. Never mind. It was a nice thought while it lasted that I might have been the had a monopoly on killing the aircraft here, but you know. Oh well. Ugh. Any heli... Well, not helis. Planes. Come on, spawn something. Oh, my hands are getting really cold as well. What's the temperature right now? It's 0. Or I need that hand warmer we were talking about at the start of stream. Come on. Give us an easy one for once. Come on. I wasted that. Or I'll just go fuck myself. Yay. And the other SPAs were sat behind me and failed to bring him down until he killed me. Nice. There's also a light tank driving up here in the front. Right here. Got none of the other people around here like the light tanks or anything. They'll kill him before he gets up here, so he'll probably kill us, this boxer MGS. Or he'll kill someone up here. Probably it'll be me, because it almost always is whenever a light tank invades the spawn. It's always me who seems to fucking die. Well, that guy ain't flying into the ground, is he? Brave last minute missile. Sort of worked. Team's been absolutely routed here as well. This is not good at all. So I guess this one is just kind of get as many exit kills as I can, and then GG, game's over. So get as many little pick-off kills as I can now before the game ends. Oh yeah, only from 1.5 kilometers that time. Nice. Cool. Now we're on to our actual universal backups now as well. The boxer is somehow still behind everybody, which I don't understand. I don't know how he hasn't been killed yet, but... On a scale of 1 to 10, how dead am I in the moment? No, not very, that's good. I'm glad that I'm not very dead. That would have been terrible if I was. I did in fact get nailed by a missile, so thankfully it didn't. The annoying beg light over here though, I think is still alive and he's kind of stopping me from going anywhere. I'd like to sort of move away, but I'm not going to get the chance, I don't think. I'm not convinced either of these are going to hit, but... Okay, we got one. 1 out of 2 is pretty good for a shot from that far away, I think. And we get an assist on the second. I don't know what my best bet is here, really, because, like, these people, I can't really kill any of them. Right? It's T-64s and shit. I can't pen it. Oh, is it AMX? That would be nice to have a little scuffle with. They're coming towards us now as well. I don't want that. That's not what I want. Do I throw myself in and try and kill the AMX? Might be worth it, you know. I'm out of ammo. Oh well. We got an extra one out of it, I guess. I mean, it wasn't a great game, but we made something out of it at least. Big stretch. And we go again. 20k left on the Chieftain. Which, I guess is because we're playing SPAAs, we haven't really been getting as much XP, but this will get... It doesn't matter if this gets done today or not, quite frankly. The only thing I don't know is, where does the XP go if we've unlocked everything? I don't know what happens if we do that. Would be really cool if they let us put it on another tech tree, but they won't. It'd be interesting if they did, though. Come on, get us in a game. Throw us in. We've got matches to win. Come on, Gaijin, throw me in. Get me in a match. Two minutes 37. I mean, it is getting later in the day, but still. Pretty bad. Oh, welcome in, Legends. How's the stream going? Oh, it's going okay, to be honest. Going okay. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, man. Oh my god, we got a game, did we? We got into a match! Oh my god. Unheard of. Yeah, it's going okay though. Thank you for the alert, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk.
Into your vehicles. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Attack the A point.
My toes getting cold. You know the temperature's dropped now. Typically someone who doesn't feel the cold all that much most of the time. Rub my hands though. Getting a bit, my fingertips getting a bit nippy. It'll make me have slow hands again. I'm gonna feel all uncomfortable playing the game again in a minute. Like I did at the start of stream.
9 o'clock. Ready. 1000.
What I want here is like 4 or 5 kills with this thing. That'd be lovely. And then 3 or 4 with the Stormer. I think that would be good. Not a huge amount to ask either, I don't think. Like, you know, 7, 8 total. Not craziness to go for that many, I don't think. And then any extra, like, assists and stuff would be good as well. Or scouting, like we just did there. Because we can scout with this thing, believe it or not. We do have the VK binoculars, so I guess there's an extra treat, because this thing is not that great at its SPAA job. We can scout people as well. There you go, 25 points we already got. Destruction by allies of scouting, not by intelligence. Yeah, it's fine. It'd be hilarious if this thing had a drone as well, though. I don't think it would even be that crazy to give them drones, to be honest. As much as I hate the drones. Nah, that's too risky. We've triple capped them as well, so I mean, I'm going to guess this game's going to end in about 3 seconds, so I don't think there's going to be much air activity going on here unless something crazy happens and the enemy team comes back out of nowhere, and I don't see it, to be honest, considering we have full map control and are pressing into their spawn already. So I think this is GG. My game's not going to be very interesting here. I think we're just going to drive around for a bit, really. If we get 1 or 2 helicopters to shoot at here, I'll be surprised. I don't think there's going to be any, really. Unless there's a counter chopper, but I mean, they've got 2 kills between their whole team. Like, yeah, it's not good. There you go. 2 kills, no aircraft kills, nothing. Completely flat performance from the enemy team. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, okay. And it's T-55A as well, of course. Fun, fun, fun. You try and have fun and excitement when you have a game where you can do nothing and you just get killed by a T-55A who just goes bang and then just kills you. Hits you in the back of your ammo. Okay. Meanwhile, I'll get bombed by a 1,000-pound bomb. My vehicle will do a backflip, and it's like, no, you're fine. Didn't blow up. All right. T-55A, though, dared to shoot at me, and that's it. It's over. Oh my god, there's a chopper spawning. And I'm the only SPAA. Oh my lord. One of 2 things will happen here. It'll either kill me and be out of range, or the friendly choppers will kill it before I get near him. That's my guess. Oh, my missile went flying off the other direction, and he did indeed fire at me. So I guess I'm glad I've got this next to me. And he's dead. That's not going to be my kill. Nice. Wow. Good job I didn't wait for that, wasn't it? I've been sat here a long time waiting for that. I need to get no shots at him whatsoever, because they all fucking went wide. GG. What a time to be alive, playing 2 anti-air vehicles when there's no one to shoot at. Ain't it fun? Hi Spartacus, long time no see. Lock him in, dude. What a boring game, says the guy on our team. Yeah, he's not wrong. I concur. Jesus, that enemy team sucked. If I hadn't gone up and got shot by that 55A, I literally would have sat there and nothing would have happened that whole game. We'd have just sat in the spawn and not seen a soul. Been a bit? It has. It has indeed. Oh. Man. It's good knowing that we're so close to the end of these two vehicles. Even though the storm has actually been quite fun. We're so close to victory. The glory of the 9 SPAAs. Rapier first again. Why not?
Into your vehicles. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Oh, 279, I wonder what that... Oh, it's that Ilya guy from earlier. I remember them from earlier on in one of the games. I don't remember if they were on my team or the enemy team, but I remember the name. That Rommel guy was in the last game as well. He's over there somewhere. Any other names we recognise from today? We've seen Gonzo before, or at least someone with that name. I don't know if it's the same guy, but... Other than that, I don't think there's anyone I recognise. Haven't seen old Destruct the Tank today. It's unusual. And again, he's probably playing lower tiers. He's probably in his... whatever it is he plays. Thousands of games in. Chieftain Mark III or whatever. Here we go. First chopper of the game, and it is going to spawn behind me, where I have no cover. And I don't think it's actually aiming at me for once, thankfully. At least with its first shot, anyway. Nice. I'll take that. Normally in those situations where they spawn behind me, I just get immediately killed. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'll take it. That Marder scares me though. 'Cause he's over here. Not that hard for him to run down here and just shoot across. Hey, and another one shot. Yeah, this thing's actually working this game. What is this? I guess after the boring game, we got a reset on it. What game you been working on? Trophies? Outer Worlds 1 and 2. Finished the first one like maybe a month ago, a couple of weeks ago. And then the second one I've been playing for a few weeks now. Which we're about a quarter of the way through. Something like that, I think. We're just over a quarter. We're at like 14 out of 48 trophies. So, yeah. That's where we are right now and what we're up to. Then after that, we're going to do Power Wash 2. And after that, I don't know because I don't plan that far ahead. Got the first game, haven't gotten around to play it. I think you're about the 4th person who said that to me now. Everybody seems to own the Outer Worlds but have never played it. Which is kind of weird. It's like the one game that I've played on stream that everybody owns but no one has played. a tiny little thing? Fun game, though. I think it's worth playing. If you like the Fallouts, it's pretty fun, I think. I enjoyed it. Second one is probably... second one's probably better, but... you kind of expect that from a sequel. I thought it was pretty fun, though, the first one. I enjoyed it. There's some cool characters in that game. And some cool little things with the companions. Like the cinematic skills that they use are pretty cool. A lot of good things in that game. Worth a play, I think. Well, if you like those types of games, anyway. Remember when I said earlier about how usually when they spawn behind me, I just get immediately killed in the spawn? That's what I was talking about. 2 choppers spawn. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, look, dead instantly. Nice. GG fun. I'm the anti-aircraft vehicle, by the way. You wouldn't know it, though, from looking at that performance, would you? Fires 1 shot, barely tickles him, explodes. GG. Playing Arc Raiders, RV there yet, and Dispatch. I've heard of all 3 of them. I haven't played any of them. I know they're all popular games right now. Just stick to my normal stuff. I haven't played any new games. Well, other than Outer Worlds 2, I haven't played like a brand new game for a bit. Obviously, I've been 100%ing stuff and playing War Thunder, so... And then other than that, on off-stream, I just don't really play games very much. So I haven't really been up to too much. I don't really like playing games as much as I used to anymore, I think. I don't like feel the same way I used to about it. Or I'd be like, oh, I can't wait to go play some games. Now it's just like, it's nice when I do, but I don't actively go out of my way to play stuff anymore. Just kind of more of if it happens and someone's like, you want to play something? Then maybe I will. Oh, that game was boring, just like the last one, I guess, after the first 2 kills. So that was annoying. Wow. Oh no, I thought we were going to get a discount for a ship. 5k away. Pretty close. Got a 30% booster on for the last 5 games. That'll probably take me up to the end of the stream. Well, actually, if it doesn't, I think I'll just do the 5 games for the booster. Because, I mean, why waste it, right? We'll play 5 more games. Unless that happens to end before the end of the stream, in which case we'll go to midnight. Whichever happens first, midnight or the 5 games from the booster. That's what we'll find out. First 2 are gifts. Got Dispatch for myself. Really enjoying it. Nice. I know nothing about Dispatch other than the name, to be honest. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I think it's just another, like, popular indie type game, isn't it? That's come along in that long line of things like Schedule 1 and Repo and that have all been taking the world by storm in 2025. Same with RV there, yeah. And then Peak, that's another one. Like all those sort of party games that people have been playing. Well, I assume it's another one of those, but I don't know. I only say that just because it's immensely popular and I've seen it everywhere, so I assume it's another one of those games. Mr. Rapidash. That is unfortunate. Also unfortunate that Rapidash is kind of mid these days. Sad. They used to be really solid. But these days they just get power crept so badly by some really, really good fire types. An early sneak peek link from a Black Friday deal. Not that I'm going to buy the thing that's being shown, but still. Discord link about it. Oh, come on. Apparently Midnight's going to get here first at this rate. We ain't getting this amount of games in 20 minutes. There we go. Thank you, game, for actually putting us in the queue. Great. Oh, and it's such a superb map for the type of vehicles we're playing as well. Lovely. This is shite. Why give me this map on double SPAAs?
Into your
Brutal.
vehicles. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
That's a nice place to spawn someone right in front of me. Yeah, the problem with this map is there's too many like low buildings and the ground isn't high enough, so I can't shoot over any of them. So most of the time when I get the chance to actually shoot at people, I'm either in other people's line of sight or it's too late for me to fire. So I end up inevitably just getting bombed. So there's not really a lot I can do in most cases to actually stop some of the enemy team aircraft. If this was helicopters, it would be a little easier, but with it being jets, it's just going to be a pain in the ass. And we're off the map. I don't even know where to go. I mean, let's just stay here. Who knows? I don't know how to play this map on an SPA like this, really. It's probably a spot that's good, but I don't know where it is. Pedro. I've seen Pedro before. There's that Rommel guy again as well. Hugo Boss. Oh, it's Easy Peasy Clan. Hang on. Need to check just to make sure. 120k up on kills to deaths. Oh, we died. Oh no, what a shame. Mid-tier clubber. Superhero without power, lost your supersuit. Now you work superhero dispatch with your team of former villains trying to redeem themselves. Sounds like an interesting premise. Animation is good. Dialogue is great. Good dialogue always makes a game a lot better, I find. The thing with Outer Worlds too is the dialogue's like on point. The conversations with people is just brilliant. Especially the companions, some of the stuff that they say is just makes the experience better. I think dialogue can make a game great. Nice. Can't drive through the tree, I'm only a tank. My bad. Yeah, those easy peasy people, usually if you look at them, they have really, really high kills to death, but it's because they end up playing like rank 2 vehicles, about 3,000 plus games in all of them. So they're what's known to many people as seal clubbers. Which seal clubber, if you're unfamiliar with the term, is used to refer to people who beat baby players to death, essentially. Where they, the term kind of comes from the fact that there were people out there who used to get seal hide, so what they used to do was go and club the seals to death. But the seals couldn't really run away, so it was kind of like fish in a barrel. It's like the same analogy. Yeah, seal clubbers is what they're referred to as in this game. Or people who like to go and kick puppies is another one. They just play against noobs and then farm shitloads of kills and make themselves look good so they can pad their stats for themselves. And then circle jerk each other about how great they are at the game. If you actually look at them, 9 times out of 10 they're all actually trash at anything useful. Me and Mirage's first ever thing with Easy Peasy was we played a game where they were on our team and they ended up having like a really... They were just seal... I think they were seal clubbing then, and they ended up putting something in the chat where they were like, oh, say thanks for the win. And it's just like, alright, Mr. Ego, chill out. Say thanks for the win in a rank 4 game. Alright, where you're top tier by like a full +1. Like, you're not that good, alright? With your fucking 4 stack of Tiger 2s or whatever. Like, chill out. Got YouTubers and other VAs from D&D and shows. Oh, nice. Always cool to include people. Those projects are always kind of interesting where they get, like, streamers and people like that involved. Hopefully they picked some deserving people who did a good job. I feel like sometimes the problem is with projects like that is it gets lost because all they'll do if they decide they're going to do that is pick like the same huge people that everybody already knows that kind of don't really need the extra engagement. Like the whole thing with like the streamer awards stuff, you know, where it's like 9 times out of 10 the people who win the stuff in the streamer awards aren't actually the best streamer. Because there's so many good people out there. They're just popular people who just scream a lot and then children love them, so they all go and drop 5 million votes for them each. So hopefully it's actually people who are like, you know, do it justice rather than just the same old people you see in all these types of projects who they get to do it, sadly. No radar? Question mark? There we go. This is going to miss, probably, on the Mystere. Oh, we did hit him. The J29? No, I think we missed. I'll maybe hear a bomb whistle as well, but it's hard to tell. No, we're safe. Not the seals, yeah. People in this game like to feel good about themselves by shitting on noobs and then... It's just like smurfing, essentially. That's the same thing as seal clubbing. Except in smurfing, you make a whole new account to do it just to shit on new people, but in seal clubbing, they basically just do it by playing vehicles that are playing against, like, brand new noobs. You know? Like, I saw someone... I was talking about this the other day. There was someone in a Panzer III that's like a 2.0 vehicle or something. And this was like a high-end player. And he was playing this Panzer IIIJ at 2.3. You can see how early it is in the tech tree. And he'd unlocked like everything in Germany, right? And he was playing this in a game, and I think he... No, he wasn't playing it in a game. He was playing something else. He was playing a Russian T-64, I think it was, and he killed me. And he was playing really weird, and sometimes if people do that, I was like, let's look at this guy and just see, like, who I died to. And I look him up, and he has this thing, Panzer IIIJ. I was talking about this. And it's his most played vehicle, right? And someone might be like, well, you know, maybe he just really likes it, you know? He really likes the Panzer IIIJ. It's like... When you look at the number of games he plays in it, it just shows that he's a clubber rather than someone that really likes it. Because this guy, who I was talking about, who had the Panzer IIIJ, in just this vehicle alone, played 27,000 games. In one vehicle at 2.3. 27,000. For reference, I'll show you my highest vehicle matches in any game mode. 344, and it's a rank 8 Challenger 3. This guy had 27,000 in a 2.3 German light tank. That's the definition of a seal clubber right there. A guy who literally just plays low tier just to shit on people and pad his stats to make himself look good. The thing is, there's no point even doing it because no one gives a shit, but I think the assumption is that people look at it and like go on his profile and go, oh my god, he's died 1,000 times and has 500,000 kills. Oh my god, what an insanely elite level player. Except nobody actually does that. That's the thing that these people kind of forget, is like 9 times out of 10 someone just looks at it and goes, oh, what's this fuckwit doing? And then you look at it, see his stats, and you go, oh, he's a piece of shit, okay. And then you just move on with your life. I think these people genuinely sit there and think that people like bow down before them when they see their insane stats. I mean, it's that, or the other option is that usually they're so shit at the game that they just feel the need to do that to pad their stats. Because you look at any decent vehicle they got, like a Leopard 2, and they've got like 1 kill, 30 deaths or something. And that's the thing with a lot of them as well that kind of confirms that they're seal clubbers, right? As you'll see someone who will have like they'll have like these tanks, right? Challengers, chieftains, and they'll have like 4 games in them. 4 games, 5 games, 10 games, and then they'll have like 2.0 light tank, 30,000 games, and it's just like, okay, you're just a dickhead. Like Jacksepticeye and Moist Critical. Okay, so it is kind of just the more popular people that voice everything then. Never mind, I take back what I said before. That's slightly less cool now. I mean, I get why they do that, because those people are like recognizable voices and whatnot, but I always find it a little disappointing when it's just the same old people that do everything. Like, good for them for getting it, but it's like, you know, I don't know. It'd be nice to see other people get a chance to do things on the internet every once in a while, rather than the same people who are already madly successful just getting everything. But that's just my take on it. Good for them on getting a gig for themselves, I guess. I'm sure they got a good payday from it. Strength of 10 men, but half the size of one. He's 3'3". I like that. A lot of games, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't have anything against the big people on the internet, but I just tend to find that it gets a bit repetitive when there's millions of people out there that make stuff online, and a lot of them are incredibly talented and successful people that deserve more than they get. It's like, it's the idea of like putting over somebody else who deserves a chance, you know? It's like, if you think about it in sports, right? Think of it like this kind of as an analogy. If you get in sport, say you had a career that was really successful, you were like the type of player that was like, everybody knows, you're like a legend of whatever it is you played, right? But there's some new up-and-comer who plays in the same position or same whatever it is as you, and because you're now a 30-plus-year-old man who's finished his career and isn't really in great form anymore, but is just kind of still hanging around, the young 30-year-old, you know, the young 21-year-old who everyone's saying is going to be the best thing on the planet doesn't get a chance to flourish. And by the time they get the chance to actually play in the team or whatever, is too old to still be, like, they've fallen out of form or whatever it is, you know? And it's kind of like that sometimes. It's like you get some of these people that are like insanely good at what they do with voicing stuff and doing all kinds of things, and they never get a chance to see the limelight because it's just the same old people that are always still there, which they're popular for a reason, don't get me wrong. You know, I've got nothing against those people, as I say. I think some of them are great. They do really good things. But it's just nice to see something fresh for a once in a while, rather than see... It's the same thing with Twitch, you know? I know it's just the way people are because it's popular, but I don't... Every time I see a post from Twitch, all I see is Kaisenat, Kaisenat, Kaisenat. I don't give a fuck about Kaisenat. I never have and I never will. I've never watched his streams. I just find him annoying. It would be nice to see, like, Twitch highlight someone else other than Kaisenat for once. You know? So much so that they literally sent out fucking notifications like 2 months ago where they were like, guys, Kaisenat's doing his donathon. Do you want to come and give some money? No, I fucking don't. He's got like 100 million already. Of course I fucking don't. Like, what do you mean? Why are you advertising this on Twitch? And then they, at the same time, they were literally doing an experiment with skippable ads. And it's like, you're advertising this guy's subathon to me, but you won't even tell people you're doing an experiment for skippable ads. What is wrong with you, Twitch? I think that would win a lot of community sentiment if you told people that you were doing that. But no, too much for Twitch, isn't it? To advertise something like that when they can try and milk some money from telling people to go and support Kaisenat's subathon. It's just like, I don't get it, man. Twitch just shoots themselves in the foot with that shit all the time. It's like Twitch in general, I feel like, is so out of touch with everything that goes on its platform. It's hilarious. Like, their stupid TwitchCon announcement that was so just painful to watch. of the human corpse Dan Clancy walking on stream and then just being like, we're celebrating 10 years of Twitch. So to celebrate that, we're going to start running loads of events with celebrities and stuff like that on Twitch to reward all you people who built the platform. So now all these rich millionaires can benefit from it even more than you can. Fuck you. That's what Twitch said. Not in those literal terms, but they went, yeah, the future of Twitch is, you know, like this weird celebrities and shit coming onto the platform. Fuck all you people who built the platform and did anything for Twitch for the last 10 years. It is not about you anymore. No one gives a shit. You don't get us enough money. We only care about our money, and we're gonna get that from people like, was it, I saw some shit about the other day? Some fucker, some person was got a notification about Justin Bieber doing a fucking event on stream. Who fucking cares? I don't go on Twitch to go and look at a stream of Justin fucking Bieber. I'm on Twitch to watch people doing stuff on Twitch that they normally would do on Twitch. I don't give a fuck about his special event he's running on that Twitch is promoting. Like, what the fuck is wrong with the internet these days? It's sad to see that, like, there's so many people out there who deserve, like, who just, I don't know, just deserve way more than they get. And platforms don't give a fuck about them. That's just disappointing. Rather find a streamer than front page. Yeah, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I just think it'd be nice a lot of the time. It's kind of like the Moist Critical thing when he posted that video the other week showing his earnings, and then it kind of prompted a bunch of other people too, where it's just, as he said, he kind of said the whole system's kind of fundamentally hilarious because it's just millionaires streaming who get even more money from people funding them and giving them loads of money. When quite frankly, they could stream for a month and be set for life, you know? And it's just like, it's just kind of hilarious how, like, the internet has changed like that over the years. Where, like, people are more willing to throw money at rich people than they are at people who struggle in life, you know? But I don't know. I just find it kind of wild that the culture on the internet these days is just so weird compared to when I first started dabbling properly on the internet. We were talking about this yesterday. When I eventually retire from streaming one day, I won't miss the internet. I'll miss some of the people and the community stuff and that, but in terms of, like, the actual internet itself and the way that things are, I ain't gonna miss that shit at all. But yeah, I don't know, I just find it silly. That shit. Somewhere real quick. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think that these days, like, the way the internet works and stuff has kind of changed, and that, I don't know. To some degree, I think there's an element of there's not enough new people who come up who become big on the internet these days in certain platforms. It's because the same people are always going to be successful, right? Because they've built up a community and they've done all this stuff. But it kind of, at the same time, it's like when you hear about Twitch and they still talk about the same people that are the bigger streamers on Twitch that they were talking about being the big streamers on Twitch like 6 years ago. It's kind of just like, it shows that not a huge amount has changed. I mean, there's some new people who've come along, right, and changed the meta, really. Like Queso is a good example, right? Who, like, shook up the entire meta, really, for being a streamer. And changed the whole way that, like, people approach it now, where it became very much more of an emphasis on... He was, like, the proof that the clips kind of way of doing stuff works. Spam enough clips out there, and people will eventually, if they like them, and they're good, will start finding them, and then we'll start finding the stream because of it. You know, and that guy deserves all the success he's got. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it just kind of shows that really when you look at Twitch these days, a lot of the people they talk about, they've been talking about for years, you know? And again, that's because they're kind of solidified in there. But there's no, like, newer people rising to the top that get the same acknowledgement, right? Like, I know not always are people are going to be wanting to do things, right? And people aren't going to be involved in everything. But you think about it like this, right? When you're talking about mentioning him a minute ago, Queso. Didn't see him at TwitchCon. Not because he didn't go, but you'd have thought Twitch would have invited him as a guest or something, wouldn't you? Maybe he said no, I don't know. But, like, you'd think Twitch would have invited him as a guest. Or something like that, you know, considering he's one of the biggest streamers on the platform right now. And not only that, from Twitch's perspective, the thing they love so much, he's making them a whole lot of money. And for himself, but rightly so. It's just, I don't know, I just find it weird. And I mean that, and then you've also got the side of things with like the way that it's right now with this whole switch towards celebrities on Twitch and all this bollocks they were talking about. It seems that Twitch doesn't really have much interest in the future of Twitch past making loads of money and appeasing their big celebrity friends that they now have. I don't know. I think Twitch was a better thing when it was a lot less mainstream as a platform and whatnot, and when it was a little smaller, because it feels like it's just kind of become mostly the same as a lot of other places now, or it's just kind of the same brain rot type shit you see everywhere else. Maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just out of touch with the internet these days and I just care very little for any of that type of stuff, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm just too old for the internet these days. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem these days. I do think, though, to some degree, there isn't the same level of, like, creativity as well that happens on platforms anymore. Particularly Twitch, but I'm sure it's the same on YouTube. It just kind of feels like everything's just the same old, same old. No one's really doing a huge amount different from a lot of other people. Because the popular way of doing things, which becomes like the meta, is just the only real way that people seem to use from that point on for a while, until eventually someone finds a new way of doing something which makes people blow up, you know? It's like you go in and it's like you watch like 5 streams and it's the same humor and the same jokes and the same like whatever, and it's just like, oh, it's all just the same these days, it feels like. At least from big streams anyway. A lot of the smaller streamers are different, of course, but still. I also think they're also just archetypes of people that just aren't necessarily built to be popular on the internet as well. Like, I think someone like me, in the way that I have my kind of humor and stuff like that, isn't necessarily something that's going to go down well with that many people. Like, I suspect there are many people who will come into this stream, particularly from America, because they kind of don't tend to understand this as much as other parts of the world. And they'll say something, I'll give them a very sarcastic response, and they probably just go, oh, this guy's a bit of a twat, and they just leave. Even though it was very obvious sarcasm, you know? I don't know. I think there's also like mixes of that where there's just popular personality traits, and then people naturally rise to the top when they have those, and if they don't, then they tend not to. Probably why you see a lot of just the same thing everywhere. But I don't know. Would have been interesting though as an idea. You know, it's like a simulation to see what would have happened to Twitch if it had stayed purely as a game platform only, you know? And there wasn't like all the other stuff that kind of came in, like the IRL stuff and all these types of things. If it was purely a gaming platform, it'd be interesting to see where it'd be now. whether it'd be better off or worse off or what, you know? Like, if you could somehow simulate that, it'd be really interesting to find out. Of course, it's impossible, but it'd just be interesting to know, you know? I think there are a lot of very talented people in things like the IRL category and it's allowed a lot of interesting innovation stuff, but I think it's also brought its own element of shithousery, shall we say, with it. Of people just doing, like, obscene shit that on stream, and then it becomes popular. And then Twitch doesn't really help itself either with the way that it deals with a lot of things, particularly its enforcement of bans and stuff. That's why you get things like that Twitch meta shit from a year or two ago, which was just, what was it, a year ago, whenever it was, that was just like literally naked people stood just off screen, and it's like, isn't this a 13 plus platform? And then Twitch is just like, oh yeah, 24-hour ban. Yet someone calls someone, I don't know, something not even bad on stream and they get perma banned, you know? Like, I think someone was talking about this the other day with that person who assaulted, was it that female streamer who assaulted the guy on video? And she got like 24 hours or something, or 48 hours. And then there was someone a while back who called someone fat on stream and got banned for over a week. And it's like, bit of a double standard there, no, Twitch? I think one of those is worse than the other. One of them's literally a crime. But I don't know. That's the internet these days, I guess, isn't it? Hey! A free kill. Well, that's what I get for dropping Discord messages during the stream, I guess. Although I did kill one of them, so I'll take that as an absolute win. One of them was a kill. Are we up to 3 already? Team's getting hammered badly, though, so we ain't going to get much more. We might get this 4th, but that's about it. Depends where this person spawns as well, but there's a chopper coming in right now. Not really going to be the XP we were looking for, though, because I was hoping for a big, like, 3,000 game or something, but it's probably not going to happen. Come on, give me the shot. Come on. Give me the shot before someone gets a chance to kill me. Why am I not able to target lock you? Everyone else can, because someone else has just fired at you. Okay, fuck you too, Gaijin. Gaijin Games. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. Storm are very much at its upgrade. This thing, I got $2,000. We're, what, 2,500 off? 2,500 and like 1,000. We have 2 games left on the booster, so that's how many games we're going to play. 2 more, and then we're done for the night, okay? So, enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. Drop a like on the YouTube stream as well. We're still at 5. Been at 5 for a couple of hours now. We can squeeze out 1 or 2 more, that would be brilliant. I don't think we will, though, but you never know. Either way, even if we don't get the XP we need off of these booster games, I mean, if you look at it, we're going to be less than 30,000 on this. And I mean, after 2 games, probably at like 1,000 left on here. So this thing's guaranteed to get done next time within a few games, and this thing will be... it will need a bit more work, this thing, but still. If I can get a nice game in the Stormer to finish off with and get like a few thousand into this, that would be quite tasty. Or if I got lucky and got a big old booster as well, that would be good. Bruised has still got his furry profile picture on. We'll have a look at the end of the day as well, what the stats are for the Rapier and the Stormer today as well with its kills. Nice to see. Come on. Get us in a match, please. Please. Please get me in the game, Gaijin, for fuck's sake. I'm not here to wait 10 minutes to play one match, thanks. Sometimes you just gotta complain and they'll get you in a game, you know? Arctic. Not a bad map, actually, for EAA stuff. We're also going to focus on the Stormer, because, I mean, this thing's got, like, 3,000 XP till it's spaded, so... Yeah, I could spade it today, but also, I mean, we're going to do it in, like, 2 games on Sunday, so... We may as well focus on the Stormer that's still 30 grand out. And try and squeeze that number for all we can get out of it today. Get the 30,000 down to maybe a 25 with 2 games if we get lucky on the booster. Especially if we use the old backups that we have, it'd be good. So what we really need is for the enemy team to do well against us, but not too well, and then we can kill some people as they're getting a little bit aggressive and, you know, flying around. If we can get 7 kills like we did earlier with this thing, that would be pretty damn good, because I reckon that's a good 4,000 XP. It'll give us a good chunk of what we need. Also a single cap game in the middle, which is good and bad depending what happens. My team doesn't really seem to be pushing the point, which is concerning, but also is kind of good. As I say, what we ideally want is for the enemy team to sort of push through us, but just not super aggressively. It'd also be nice if they had a drone around somewhere. We have one, but they don't. We have 2, actually. I would quite like the opportunity to have a go at an enemy drone, because that does count as an aircraft kill for me if I kill it. So, basically just a freebie. It's probably a bit of a risk to go for that. You never know, maybe I got lucky and get an assist because I critted something on his tank. Maybe if that guy dies, we'll get something. Who knows? Currently, the enemy team has 0 kills, so I guess we're getting exactly what normally happens in this situation. If I ask for one thing and get the opposite. Yay. Jeez, how am I too used to that by now? It's just life right there, isn't it? Perfect version of life right there. Or encapsulation of life. Ask for one thing, opposite happens. They still don't even have a kill. How many have we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kills. They have none. And I'm getting sniped in my spawn. Lovely. Oh, they got their first kill. No, it was against a plane. Now they've got their first kill. We also got 2 more back against them, so it's like 10-1 now. Yay. I'm so glad the enemy team is so competent and good for my 30%, 30% booster game. Wow. How lucky for me. This is just depressing at this point. I just want to shoot someone with my stupid minigun and knock a plane out of the sky. Is that too much to ask, Gaijin? Please. You put me in a match, and in a match where I can't do anything. If I move forward, I'm just going to get gunned down by somebody else, but... Oh, I don't know. Enemy plane spawning. There ain't no way no one's going to go up for an intercept, surely. The guy who was going to go in the plane just died as well. If I go across here, I die as well, because there's people sniping the ridge. They're further back behind that dead wreck. I shot the enemy drone as well. Shame again I can't kill one of those myself. Would be nice right about now. Nice little J-turn there as well. Okay, at this point I might as well just go to the goddamn cap. Like, apparently I'm going to have more success if I just go to the cap and fight tanks with my machine gun than if I shoot aircraft, because there's nothing. There is now absolutely nothing to shoot at. This is terrible. A couple of games in the last, like, hour or so have just been like this. Oh, we got one person coming in. There's an intercept aircraft after our teammate, and T-72 all the way over there, who's... I'm surprised he didn't kill me. What normally would happen in this situation. And tracking, there we go. We actually hit him. He is focused on the other guy, so I don't think he's going to dodge. We're taking his wing off. We do get the freebie. T-72 is YOLOing at me, though, so that's fun. Hoping someone here is going to pay attention enough to stop him. It's a horrible bit of aim from me. He's coming back. I killed his driver. So he's stuck. He can't move. And hopefully now someone will get him. Kill the beacon. Nope. Kill most of his crew, though. This guy is just about to YOLO me. Are you serious? I'm really about to get YOLO by a T-72 and a Type 74 here. Are you fucking joking me? What the fuck are you people doing? What are you actually doing in your Leopard and fucking 2K and your T-80UD in the middle? There's nobody where you were for 5 years. And you're sat there just fucking camping. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have a fucking brain hemorrhage watching these fuckers play. Why are they always on my team, these people, man? Why do I always have to deal with these people who are like the closest hope I have to survive is the guy who's just like, oh, there's nice pretty clouds up there. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Give me a break. Enemy team gets absolutely rolled. Like, these people got fisted this entire game. And yet this guy still YOLOs through his whole team, or through my team, and shoots me in the back like that. Ridiculous. Fuck you, R4. You're getting all the bombs in the world dropped on you. Also love how I just ricocheted off the ground as well. Accurate physics, by the way. Realism simulator, this game. People play it for the realism, remember. Not particularly this mode, but still. Point still stands. I don't think that's going to kill him either. Oh, it did. Nice, we got the bomb. Well, that at least makes this slightly better than the absolutely dismal attempt at a game that it previously was going to be, but we're still going to get fuck all XP from this. If we get more than 2,000 XP, I'll be quite surprised, even with the booster, to be honest. It wasn't worth a lot, this game. It's been really poor. Get a final blow, but it's worth credits. We don't get any bonus XP for it, so worthless, really. Not good. Not very impressed with this at the minute. And we got 4,000, really? Or near 4,000? I'm genuinely surprised at that. 2.8k into that. We got one more game left for the day as well. I mean, we're about 12,000 short. Was that 12,159? We got one more game on our booster. So we got 27 there. And then still like 3 there. 2.5. One on the 30% booster. Last game of the night. No matter what. Win, lose, draw. J out after 2 seconds, whatever happens, we're done after this one. Alright. Oh, we got in quick this time. Poland. Let's hope it doesn't go like the other Poland games today, because all of those have resulted in my team folding, and then me getting absolutely clattered. So let's hope that doesn't happen this time, and let's spawn in the Stormer. We might get lucky off the start, and if a light tank YOLOs aggressively enough over here, I might minigun them down. Speculative, because it's a really long shot, and I don't think we have the pen to actually kill them necessarily, but we might cripple someone enough to get an assist. As if they do it anyway, but that really all depend. You might get someone run across there though. Like that MBT. And we shot a bit low there. And he's below the cover. Well, that was not worth it. Nice. Okay then. Definitely my last game of the night. Should have known that would happen. Should have known. We've successfully been gaijined again. This will miss, but you never know. Yep. Dodge last second. He's going to fly in. He's going to go bang, bang, ba bang, 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 and fire about 5 missiles at me, and I'm going to die. Well, he tried. I just moved slightly to the left, and he missed, and then got minigunned. So I guess nearly what I thought was going to happen. I was half on the money. Except about the part where he killed me, which is good. Fuck that guy. He was the guy in the TAM as well, so I guess we're equal now. 1-1. This guy's shooting at me over here, I think one of these MBTs. There's craters coming up here. I think they're shooting towards me. At least it sounded like it, unless they just missed this guy and hit the snowbank behind him. It sounded like they were aiming over at me. It was too close, the sound of the shot, to not me. All I can really do is just chill back here and wait to intercept any aircraft, so I'm not going to do anything aggressive, because when I did it earlier I just got immediately just decked, so I'm not going to do that. No, it's easy peasy and they're in my squad. Ugh, nasty. That's a shame. I'm stuck with the Seal Clubber by association now. That hurts. Oh, it's the same one, I think, as well. Is this the same guy? I had an anime profile picture before. Yep, same person. Dirty Clubber. Hugo Boss as well. We saw him earlier. Never mind, he's dead. He was about to spawn in a plane. He has died. I was about to say, watch this be another game where nobody spawns in a plane. And I was about to be wrong. Until I wasn't. Love it. Z224 going up from us. Will an enemy team player match him for a plane? My guess is no, but we'll see. Nope, no one went up. Nice. And we're just going to awkwardly sit here now, I guess, and wait to... I don't know. Do nothing again as my team slowly whittles away at the enemy team and we sit here with 1 kill for the entire match, probably. And waste our 30% booster again, and all of our hopes and dreams go along with it. Straight down the toilet. With our chances of spading vehicles today. I can just spray, I don't care. We got a plane to shoot at. Almost said chopper. Long shot, I mean, they have loads of chance to get out of the way of this, so I doubt it's going to hit, but... Yeah, flew off last minute because of the... 2 kilometers, by the way, he fired them from. 2 kilometers, and we got a flurry of fuck you missiles. I love it. Ah, G fucking G, man. Always the same. I find it interesting, though, that when I fight against people who use those missiles, they hit people from 2 kilometers away, yet when I fire them, they explode about 100 meters away from where I fire them. I don't get that shit anymore. Why I don't really play those planes anymore. I usually try and go for the bomber if I get the chance. It ain't worth using the other ones most of the time for me. Yeah, eat shit, you fucker. Fucking zombie master again as well. I did get a really nasty kill on someone earlier, though, where I knew that I wasn't going to get the chance to get them properly, as they were too close, so I fired a shot underneath them and detonated their ammo and blew them up. I also saved about 3 or 4 tanks as well in the same time, because all of us were about to get mass bombed by the same dude. Guys, well, still hasn't died. He's had like 3 or 4 times in the plane now. He's just chilling back there in his tam. There he is. Being annoying, like most German light tank players, to be fair. An annoying little shit. Well, to say the least, anyway. Hello, friend. Average SPAA interaction. And Zombie Master's coming back again. Let's see if we can crush his hopes and dreams for another go, shall we? Probably not. I mean, actually, our teammate must have just died. He was about to go up as an intercept as well. No? Oh, that's weird. Well, it showed him appearing as an intercept aircraft, and then he disappeared, so I don't know what happened. I mean, well, we did hit him. What a shame. Oh, yeah, okay. It's just... that's what I love about War Thunder. I hit the guy underneath, detonate one of his bombs, yet the other 5 million still land. How does that not chain blow up all of them that he dropped at that second? Like, Gaijin, please, honestly. How is that not just an insta-kill on all of his bombs? I guess it's a trade in the end, then, is it? It's, I think we're equal. 2 apiece. I killed him twice in his plane. He killed me twice on the ground. And he hasn't died officially yet, which is great. He's going to lose, though. I mean, if you look at it, his team's been blasted out of town. We've driven through. Most of our team's now back here, but they've got enough cover on the town. And he's sat... Well, he was sat over here. This guy's pushed up. I don't know where he is now. He's probably fallen back to... back in the base somewhere. Unless someone killed him. Nope, he's still alive. Is that the premium TAM as well? 2 IP? Nuclear strikes carried out. 85. Wow. Nice played vehicle. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's do some judging. T-29 and the Tiger. The premium, but... even so. 4 million XP, damn. His highest rank, 8. He has 5 rank 8s and they're all SPAAs. Yikes. And he hasn't basically played any of them. Interesting. That's what you notice. I said this earlier about like high rank players a lot of the time. You'll notice a lot of that. They have barely any rank 8s, or they have a few and they don't play them, and they just have like a billion games in a lower tier vehicle. It's kind of weird that you see people get all the way up to top tier and then they just go, oh, time to go back to low tier again. Part of me thinks some of them will be because they don't like high tier, and some of them will be because they don't like dying because they're not that good at high tier. And when they play in low tier vehicles, they probably get a nice kick out of killing the seals. The baby seals. So, yeah, I don't know. Probably a mix of both. You probably got both groups in there. The actual hardcore seal clubbers who just grind the tech tree and then give up, and then you've got the other people who just don't want to play top tier, which I can kind of understand because top tier is not that fun. But we will have to do it because we'll have to play the Saber and the ADATs. Also 500 XP short, or 494 if you want to split hairs. Versus this thing, we got 1400, so what, we're about 26 short. 25.8. Alright. So let's do the crew XP first. Because why not? We'll get our radio operator nearly maxed out. Once we get these done and then go into logistical services, this will be the entire crew finished. So we're getting there. Our crew XP is pretty fire. We do also have a fully... it's not this one, it's the other one. We actually have a fully maxed out crew. This one is level 150. So we have a fully maxed crew there as well. Quick look at where we got to today, of course. We started, I think, did we even have transmission unlocked today? I don't know. But we unlocked engine, we unlocked artillery support, and then we unlocked some of this. I don't think we had transmission unlocked, actually. I think we just started on this, because we'd unlocked this at the end of last stream. So we did these 3 today, so we did about probably 50k XP on this thing. 40 to 50k XP. Yeah, we started at 140 something, so we did just shy of 50k, which is not bad. And then obviously we got about half of that for next time. So this will probably be... Well, we're going to focus on it hardcore on Sunday. So this is probably going to be like 2 hours maybe. And we'll get this spaded, which will then get us to the next vehicle. Rapier, I mean, we're 400 XP away. We have to log in, basically, and play a match on Sunday. And we could sort of sneeze at 1 drone and we'd probably get enough XP. So that thing is nearly finished, which will bring about the era of the new SPAAs. The OSA AK at 10.3. The Stormer HVM, which is a slightly different version of the Stormer, which, if you want to look at it quickly, it has a 2 quad barrel missiles, so it's got 8 missiles. Kind of like the Rapier does, except these ones are actually good. So I look forward to that. It's going to be fun. It's got the Star Streaks, which are considered pretty damn good. And I'm looking forward to them. We got that. And also, we're 5k off of this today. We started with like 90k on it or something. I don't know. So, not bad for SPAAs where we get less XP as well. So, this thing will get finished. And that'll be the final XP grind we need for the entire tech tree. Because as you can see, the Sky Saber is finished. This thing comes as a pack with it. Because it's like a vehicle inside of this thing. You can basically, you drive this thing and you can deploy the launchers, essentially, which hold the missiles. And then you can remotely fire them. So that's why they're like a weird thing. If I buy this, this would appear and they get... This thing has no upgrade, so you can't spade it, but this thing you spade. Yeah, we're getting very close to the end of the British tech tree now. We won't finish it by the end of the year, I don't think, because I just don't think we have time with the amount of SPAAs we have. I could be wrong, but... Oh, and we also have the TTD, which will come in for 10.3 as well, of course. Don't forget that, which immediately would beeline it to the M111 rounds, because I ain't playing Heat FS at 10.3. I'd actually rather take a dive off a bridge or something, I think, rather than play Heat FS at this tier again. It's absolutely abysmal. So yeah, we're not doing that. But other than that, we're actually very close to the end of the British tech tree now. I mean, we got the 1 chieftain, so we'll count them off. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 will be done next week. 6, or on Sunday. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 vehicles total left, unless anything else gets added. But I've done everything else. I did the Ram one whenever it got added in the last patch. So that means we'll be at 97 spades for Britain. Technically, 96 would be the actual correct amount for how many was in the tech tree, but we have this thing, the 4030, which we've previously done, which is a premium or a event vehicle. So we'll also technically get 98 because we'll unlock the Crusader Saint when we get it through the Battle Pass as well from the Bond shop. So there's also that. But essentially, Britain will be just shy of 100 spades, which is cool. Just a quick look at this as well. We'll only just meme at this real quick just because we can, but Britain specifically. Where are we on these guys? Rapier, 10 kills on the ground. So it's actually done better than something, considering this is It's got 10 pen. It's not really designed to be killing ground vehicles. And you may notice the Stormer isn't on there because it's actually... Where is it? Has it moved up? It's right here. It's got 35 kills, 2 short of one of the Churchills. So that says, I think, more about the Churchill's lack of performance rather than the strong performance of the Stormer AD, to be fair. But when you go into their forte of what they're designed for, aerial kills, we've actually got a straight tie. 215 for 215. Overall, you'd say, obviously, this Stormer's doing better because it's got 35 ground as well, but not bad. Similar amount of games, 3 different, not terrible. Win rate is pretty poor on some of these, to be fair, but, you know, it is what it is. Not bad. Both of them nearly finished. Obviously, this thing will be a few more games. This will overtake it because this thing will play probably 1 more game and then I'll never touch it again, and this thing will play, I don't know, 10 more games, something like that. So not bad. We're nearly done with these 2 vehicles. Stormer AD, pleasant to play. I've actually really enjoyed this thing. I heard good things about it and I've quite enjoyed it. This thing, I heard it was crap. It turned out to be crap. But somehow we've done vaguely well with it and I don't really know how. But it's still shit. Even though it's slightly less shit than we thought. It's still pretty bad. I also need to check this just to find out when this starts. On the 21st, which is Friday. Okay. I'm going to have to grind some of these off stream because me and Mirage aren't playing War Thunder off stream at the minute, so I'll have to grind some of these. Because that'll be Friday, and that'll start Sunday at 11. So this next one, the Mark 3 will get done on stream. That'll be to the 25th. Yeah, so we'll get most of these on stream. I'll probably have to do at least 2, maybe finish some off stream, but not bad. We'll get the vehicle though, and then that'll be a free German vehicle that we can have, a free German light tank, which is kind of cool because I missed out on the previous one. There was one called the Boxer MGS they added. It wasn't long after I started playing the game properly again at 10.3. I just never unlocked it because I didn't play enough. But there you go. Be kind of nice to unlock it. Yeah. Well, we're back at the lab, as you can see, because you know what time it is. So let's start cranking down the YouTube stream today. So thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging out. Much appreciated, as always. Thanks for being here. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. All that stuff. Thanks to anyone on the YouTube stream who has gone and dropped a like on that as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't and you would like to, I will drop a link for you right now. If you're in the Twitch stream and you want to go drop a like on the YouTube, or you don't currently sub and you want desperate to sub to the channel, there you go. Little disappointed to be stuck at 5 for 3 hours, but it is what it is. Either way though, thank you for hanging out, YouTube folks. Thank you to anyone who's gone over to the YouTube stream, and I will be back with another one tomorrow for Outer Worlds 2, where I think we may end up finishing the story for the first time. But I'm not entirely sure, but we'll figure it out. So yeah, GG's. See you later, YouTube folks. Have a good one.